Bam, we're kind of live. Let's see. Probably.
Okay.
Hello.
No warning at all, no countdown. What's up, stream? Welcome to Abrupt Showcase, the stream.
Woo! Woo!
Ooh. Live crowd. Live crowd reactions. Oh, I can start the Dust Force event now. Let's see. It's happening now. All right. So yeah, this is the Abrupt Showcase. The first race is gonna be a randomizer race between our two wonderful guests. We're gonna have a variety of things through the weekend. There's a schedule in the Discord. There's a schedule just linked in chat. Miles just made a big PB. Oh no, Jake made a big PB. That's what you were talking about. Oh, Miles also PB'd.
I also beat.
Yeah, we have stars on both screens. Nice. You gonna go for the frame tie right now?
Yeah, right here. This is it.
This is it. I guess not. I guess you're gonna lose the race. That's no confidence right there. If you can't get the frame tie now. All right. Well, let's see. Let me make sure I have everything ready. For the unaware, there's a donate link. You can type !donate in chat and get a link sometimes because there's a cooldown, and there's a link underneath the stream. You can donate to the Best of 2022 map competition prize pool. Hopefully the donations. Hopefully I notice the donations. You know, typical stream things. It's not automated. You're not gonna see a thing on screen pop up. That's, you know, this is an abrupt showcase. We're not going for production value everywhere, so excuse our scuff everywhere. That said, we have a randomizer race. This is gonna be between these two people. Would you guys like to do your own introductions with like a freestyle diss track or what?
If I'm losing, I'm donating my life savings to the map making competition.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All 12 cents.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I just won't lose. So
Oh, okay.
that's all I got.
You won't
You ready to
lose.
donate? Nope, no shy lose.
Well, you guys did work on your CC4 map together. Do you have any any feedback for the other person? You think you got some beef to settle or what? Paired up for a
Up
couple
is
things lately?
Clearly
Now what?
superior to down. I don't know. Climbing maps are fun.
Playing apps are fun.
All right, so I'll explain how this works. I'm gonna send them a randomizer file. There are 12 levels in this randomizer nexus. It's the Old Forest. Surprise. And whoever SS's all 12 of them first wins. If you guys run out of time, I guess, which is gonna be roughly an hour, then we'll see how close we are. We'll probably be able to finish anyway. So take your time, smiley face. So I'm gonna send you guys the randomizer file. Open it, but only wait on character select, and then we'll do a little countdown.
Yeah,
So,
and
This is going in our
we are
channel.
playing with character rules of some sort right
Yes.
We are.
You two have some special rules. Do you want to say them yourself?
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing basically 3 times per character. So four characters, 3 times, 12 levels.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you're allowed to look in editor once per level.
Per
I
level.
heard something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Try to do it as little as possible.
Yeah, do it as little as possible,
It's
but
really bad.
editor
Sometimes those
allowed,
levels
kinda.
Yeah, you need the help.
You're only allowed to use each character 3 times. Which, for clarification, you might as well, you know, you can only beat the level as that character. You can change your mind in the middle of the
Yeah, I think that's fair.
level. So did you guys decide if you wanna just, hang out and
Yeah, we'll hang out.
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
be
not deafen? All right.
won't
So feel
watch
free
the
to
stream,
feel
though.
free to throw off your opponent and tell them, hey, look at this map. It's
Yeah, DJ and
oh my
randomizer.
god,
It's
a
a, have
boost into
you seen
spikes
this
map.
map yet?
Oh my god, have you
Yeah.
seen this boost into spikes map yet? uh, Jake, I have the file up, by the way, so you should open
Oh,
that.
did you? Sorry.
All right, with that, I think we're almost ready to start.
All right, who you going with first? What's the strat? Get the kid levels out of the way.
Well, it is
Or
the Forest
save
Nexus,
kids.
but you don't know what the first key is gonna be, and you guys might not even know how to traverse the Nexus, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've been
practiced that. Don't worry. I'm
You
ready.
practiced the old Nexus? All right.
I did.
Well,
I've been in there a couple
looks
times.
like we're leaning towards Miles favored. Okay, you guys ready?
It's all execution. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
on speed.
GL. Started with an open map. Stairway to Heaven. Somehow they're both in the same map. Look at the sync so far, and with different characters.
I wonder what Miles is playing.
You want the spoilers? You didn't say it. Oh, the first tough part of the level. So all of these levels, all of the randomizer runs that we're gonna have, I did
I'm
open
getting
in
to heaven.
advance to make sure they're not entirely horrible or anything like that. For the most part, these are all levels that they haven't SS before. Not like guaranteed 100%, but it's just a quick randomizer.
This level was familiar, but we did it. I made it to heaven.
Both with the first try SS.
Um,
Pretty good levels, let me tell you.
oh my god, I almost fucked up. I'm scared. I'm boosting. Oh.
Oh.
Wonder if we... Backups on backups.
Ooh, this level not going so well for either of you guys, I see.
Oh, come on!
We get a little lag there from Miles' stream, but we're all set.
Am I back at the very beginning? Where the fuck am I? I think
I feel
got
this
the
level's kind of
checkpoint.
whack.
I got the checkpoint or something, I think. This is all new level. Is this new level?
Some good old raycast dust spread, dust collection.
Yeah. You know, when Miles said the max SS could be 2 minutes, I was maybe a little concerned.
Yeah, you guys did happen to get to kind of long levels early. But don't worry,
fine.
the pace of the seed may possibly change.
All Della levels. Please no.
Yeah, don't worry, they're not all long.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, the first person
I felt
to
bad.
really take a lead. Miles showing practice in the Nexus. Fortunately, having a key. Any chatters rooting for somebody?
Team Miles, come on.
I need help, guys. I'm down bad already.
What? What was that?
Miles discovering one of the first things of many possible things that could happen. No spoilers on that one, don't worry.
Okay, exciting. Let's See if we can get there eventually.
Not all
Howley
maps
map?
are gonna be good.
This,
Okay.
this,
This
oh,
is a randomizer,
wait.
by the way.
This map has a familiar name. Oh, damn, I bet that's the end of the level, huh? Yeah, I'll just restart that.
But as you can tell, their paths have diverged a bit. Miles
How's it gonna
knows
do
what
it?
the Nexus is like a little bit more than not Jake.
Miles is getting into the fun levels.
Well, you guys just went different directions.
Yeah, it's true. I really don't have the best sense of direction in here. Do I have a silver key? How does this shit work?
Which
No.
one is this?
Hopefully you guys are keeping track of your character stuff.
Mhm.
Oh
Miles
my
seems
God,
to be
you're
doing
right.
them in order so far. Not Jake isn't.
Has
So
definitely just auto picked man 3 times in a row, probably.
no, you got Kid on the first one. Got that
Yeah, I
out of
think
the
it's
way.
been 2 mans.
Yeah.
2 mans. All right. Oh, good map title.
The rule about characters is they're allowed to use each one only 3 times.
Appreciate the reminder on that. Definitely going to cheat on accident.
Yeah, I'll let chat call it out.
Oh. Why did I need a turbo boost, please?
Yeah, almost dropping combo there. That was close. And very good Nexus navigation.
I haven't found a single wood key, bronze key. Where the fuck are those levels? Is it fucking nighttime? No, that's also gold. Which, wait, I have silver keys.
Not Jake discovering that in the old Nexus there were no wood keys.
I thought I checked that already.
No, what is this level?
Finally realizing that there are only 12 levels and the old game just instantly rewarded you with silvers.
Oh fuck, that's right.
But that's okay, you have like a 300,000 ID number on Dustkid.
Yep, this is before my time.
Dust spread is there? Okay.
Holy fuck, that was insane.
Meanwhile, this is a flashback for some older players of the game. Ooh, a little
Yes.
dust spread.
Surely we don't
Let's
need
hope.
super.
Yeah,
that
let's hope we
bad.
don't need that super.
There you
Okay,
go. Good
phew.
map. Nice job, Tinker. Great work on that one. This is anything with temple in the name can fuck right off. What is this going to be?
Oh yeah, this map.
Okay, fine. I assume Miles has played this one already. This is
I'm in this level, I think.
You think?
It's pretty hard.
temple.
Well, you guys did diverge, but you are currently playing the same level.
Okay, I'm gonna run reconnaissance. I'm just gonna get out there, figure out what the fuck is
Yeah,
going
that's
on.
kind of what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, these guys have, clearly, candidly never seen these levels before, as evidenced by their reactions.
Fake actors.
Fake randomizer runners.
Oh man, I thought that was the end. I was like, okay, maybe that wouldn't be that bad. No, it's still going. No, please don't move. Holy shit.
This part sucks.
What kind of randomizers? Bro, these trash cans are illegal. Give me some goddamn space. I don't like anything
Please,
that
let me
is
out.
happening.
Let me out.
If you are actually close to assessing this, I'm gonna
No,
be here
absolutely not.
for about 10 years. Camera? Did I make this map? Hello? What is going on?
I don't understand what to do in this section. Slow down,
Yeah,
me.
Me neither.
Yeah, let me just take it slow as a play, and then not miss the heavy.
Well, this is
Okay.
certainly one of those harder maps that you can find in a randomizer. But don't worry, you have you got an hour time slot. Am I right?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
There's no guarantee that we're gonna run anywhere near the schedule, by the way, for this event. So some things are gonna be a little bit shorter, some things are gonna be a little bit longer. This has the potential to be a little on the shorter side because you know, an hour is relatively generous for only 12 levels. But there are gonna be hard levels like this one, so.
Look at that fucking spread. What kind of satanic shit is that?
So there's plenty of time. And they are allowed to use editor, but no one has used it yet, I think. I didn't notice anyway.
Yeah,
Not yet to me.
I made it to the end of the
This is a
level straight
candidate.
up.
Yeah, this is a candidate for wanting to look at something, but I mean, if they've seen it all already, there's not really a need for it. There was there is a seed that I turned down that had a few, you know, problematic things that would have actually required either it would have required either being very lucky or using editor somewhere. Would have been really
Did you
funny
get
to watch.
BOGO sort in one of these?
Nah, nothing like that.
Ah.
That sucks.
Nice totem dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what map you're playing.
Yep.
Yeah, I left that level. That was. I'll come back to that.
Oh, that's right. Leaving this is probably smart.
One of the only things I
Pretty-
made sure in the case of this seed was that all of the levels were reasonable for any character, just in case you know, you were stuck on one character left for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Miles giving up already.
I'm still playing kid that level. That's not fun with kid.
Oh my god, there's dust on the wall there. I cannot forget that.
That worked.
Holy shit, please just fall through this. Ugh.
We actually have 4 events over the course of the Abrupt Showcase that use randomizer, which is a lot more than randomizer has really ever shown off before. There are a lot of different things that will show off over the streams today and tomorrow. This seed is pretty representative of you know, randomizers, you know, traditionally. One of the more normal ones. We've got a very hard one by Fishy. That's the last thing that we're doing today. So in however many hours that ends up being, you can see
Good
the
luck,
schedule in
Fishy.
chat. So all of those levels will probably be about, you know, on the tier of the hard level that they're having trouble with so far. We have a lockout race randomizer tomorrow with Huckies and Fishy. They're actually doing a best of 5 with up to 5 shorter randomizers. But it's using lockout race, the rule set, so that'll be pretty fun. If you're not sure what that is, just think of it like a bingo, except almost a save
Fuck.
by Jake.
That sucks.
But yeah, it's pretty much a bingo, except all of the goals are you just have to beat the level, and it's lockout. So if you get it first, then you're the one that gets credit for it. And then at the end of Sunday, we have a CMP only randomizer by Camel and Skyhawk, and they're doing a 16 Reds run. So it's a randomizer in the normal Nexus, hence the 16 Reds, but all of the levels are actually from CMP. So
That's gonna be sick.
yeah, it'll be pretty fun. Because the Nexus is randomized, you don't really know where the doors are gonna be for all the keys, almost while running into spikes. So it'll make routing between both of the players a bit interesting. We'll see what decisions they make. And it's not quite as taxing as, all SS all CMP. So we'll see how each of these randomizer goes.
This fire is insane.
Shit.
Ooh, Miles doing pretty well there. Quite possibly with a better strategy.
Is he back on the temple map? Is that what
I
you're
am
doing?
back on the double map.
What was
I
this
played
one
some other
called?
ones. Cool.
And you
Vision
remember?
temple.
Yeah, played some other ones to cool down a little bit. Came back
Yeah.
fresh, improved.
That might be the play, but
It is a gold key,
But
so it
good.
could just be the last one you play. Or you could just get it out of the way with now. But who knows, there might be another hard one. In general, the
hardest
keys are
map.
ordered in difficulty. That's just a normal randomizer thing.
Don't spread. Okay.
Can we go that way? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go that way.
Now what?
Okay, cool.
All
It's
right,
also
we see we see an S completion.
Next try, SS, promise.
Yeah, Miles very close. Potentially could get it first. And I think Miles has a key lead. Yeah, there are random spikes on just about every platform.
I'm gonna send this guy a politely worded email. Asking him
And
to
an
calm
Atlas
down the
comment.
difficulty for Vision Temple 2. Please.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? Wait, I missed that.
The key is being very careful, it turns out. Yeah, shoutouts to any ASs that either of you end up getting.
Oh my god. I might have to go to a different level. I'm fucking losing it.
You might have to rethink a strategy and or route.
A route, huh?
Well, Nexus route.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Not Jake, peeping editor real quick.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help
Just making sure.
at all.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here you don't know. Have you already gotten S completion?
I don't know. If I should have. If I didn't, then I spread somewhere over something.
I didn't notice. I might have been watching Miles.
I did make it to the end of the level, so holy fuck.
But Miles is definitely the closest so far. We're past the 20-minute mark.
Oh, jeez.
Did you guys have any predictions on how long it might take for yourself?
Well, based off this one goal, it's hard to tell. But
Oh, this is the first gold either of you have done, right?
yeah.
Now, I'm not saying this is the hardest gold or the easiest gold or anything. I'm just saying it's a gold.
Did not mean to do that.
And because I honestly don't remember what levels are in which randomizer. I looked at like 20 plus seeds. Not just for you.
Understandable.
But they're all okay, I guess. Or okay enough. You know, at a glance. Lots of randomizer settings in the world of Dust Force. Dustkid.com/randomizer. Shoutouts to MSG. Get that one out of the way. Put together Dust Mod, Dust Kid, and the randomizer in this case.
Please help.
Please help.
Please.
Please help MSG. Miles needs it.
Oh.
Is this clutch though?
Oh.
Please,
right.
did I miss anything?
All right. We have a completion from not Jake.
Oh, no.
AS.
I actually am so devastated.
I don't know what you missed. I didn't see the whole run there.
That was so good.
All right. Jake now closest on this level.
I
Miles
gotta
does have a
fucking
key
watch the
advantage.
replay. Man, I got so lucky in a couple spots too, man. This level is fucked. I did a slant fucking twirly, bro. That's what it takes to SS this goddamn level. That doesn't-
Wouldn't it
The
be
timing
funny
is so
if
bad.
you missed
Yeah.
the same dust again?
That is a concerning thought. I really should watch the fucking replay. It seems like a long commitment to watch a long replay, but
Oh no, my cat's on my computer. If I disappear, boom, cat.
damn, bro.
That's a tough jump.
Should have slant twirly.
Yeah, you can, fit one in there. Getting a lot closer though. I thought Miles
Also, I
was doing
wanna-
okay, but not anymore, honestly.
Yeah, I thought I was doing okay too after that first go through. Like, this is great. Now I can't get past anything.
It's just the two really like kind of slanted tight passages are fucking
Yeah,
goddamn
that's
nightmare.
actually the worst. And the first slime can is timed so badly.
That's why this is a temple level, baby. Test your skills. You gotta have no fucking around on here. That's why I don't want to slant early. I just had enough height that time. Fucking help me, camera, help! Oh wait.
Oh,
this makes
realizing a strat. Okay.
strats. Fucking hell.
Yet again deciding to not save himself.
My Porlies, man. I'm out of here. Just want to finish one run to make sure I know where all the dust is.
Now, a bit of criteria that I actually made a little bit more lenient for this randomizer than what you guys originally requested. I think I bumped up the minimum SS requirement on this one to 30, something like that. So all of the levels have at least 30 SSs, or whatever I put as that number.
Yeah.
I don't remember off the top of my head what I ended up changing it to, but for some reason, of any of the randomizers that I did, I got some of the funniest unlucky ones with your seeds, because there were, you know, fewer requirements like that initially. So you guys had some funny results. So no Apple SSs though. I can see.
Yeah, well, I don't have that.
Yeah, don't check out the replays, but well, I mean,
Wait, am I not allowed to
yours
watch
is fine,
replay?
but
Okay.
yeah, don't look at other people's replays.
Yeah.
Nah, Jake, trying to find dust. The question is, will he see it?
Did it already go fast? I'm so fucking scared.
I think I know which one you're probably missing.
I have in fact seen both of you miss this dust.
I
Multiple
must be
times.
past it already. I didn't fucking see anything though, man.
Yeah, multiple times, by the way.
What the fuck is it?
It's I mean, it's visible. I'll only give a little hint after Miles SS's. How about that?
Fair. Just want to start the replay over. Like, we must have gone past
So
it.
what's the time at right now? Have we hit 35 yet?
26:50.
Okay, I got time then.
Yeah, we got time. In the event that you know, we're getting close to 1 hour, we'll kind
How
of
much on this
go
level?
from there. We're gonna have extra time at the beginning anyway. Because we're either gonna not have much going on during the ramen map making, or maybe it'll be mostly Uki's doing it for the first block of that, which follows this. And then we'll have the 16 Reds race, which they're probably okay with starting early, honestly. But I mean, if certain things start early, then hopefully everybody else is okay with that.
Alright, this is the run. I'm feeling it. I'm ready. Went down the ending once, but I'm ready.
Believe in you, Miles.
I died
When
right
you-
after that.
When you
So.
have tested it, oh shit.
Yeah, oh well, we're doomed.
You're gonna really motivate me once you have it. I'll be like, shit, okay, it's possible. We can do it. We can goddamn do it.
Did you find that dust you missed, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I had noticed it once before, but I didn't realize I've probably been missing it a shit ton.
You missed it a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot. I don't know if you guys have chat open, but
No, I don't.
there's not too much action in chat, but I mean,
No.
there could have been a lot of not like this is. There was the potential.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a not like this for that. That was rough. That dust is lame. You have to. I don't know. I won't spoil it.
Oh,
I guess.
Jesus.
Nah. So you found it later than Miles. He goes back to light it.
Yeah,
It's the
every
first
time.
slant wall dust. Yeah,
It's
during
so
that
bad.
fall.
I had noticed I had missed it once, but I guess just not the majority of the time. I just fucking ignored it and ran past it.
Avenge saw it every time. I didn't see it every time because
I'm sorry, Chad.
I'm usually watching the run that's farther ahead in the moment. And then when it
This one
dies, I
right
look
here,
to the other
baby.
screen.
My insane pace.
Oh, jeez. Here we go
Ah,
again.
I hate those downward fucking triangles, man.
It's so bad.
Their hitboxes fuck me up, bro.
Ooh,
Alright,
one
but
almost got
I'm
Miles.
feeling confident.
This is the run.
Oh, I forgot how to do the start.
Yeah, this is definitely a randomizer of randomizers. This is a gold key, one of 4 golds. Not all golds are, you know, this hard necessarily in all randomizers or anything like that. These are just the settings that these guys picked, and you know, this happens to be a gold level in this one. There might be harder level. There might be an easier gold. Every now and then in randomizer, because you don't really know what you're getting, and it's really hard to balance this kind of thing, you might get something way easier as a gold that just happens to not have as many SS's.
I can't believe I died there.
But not this time.
Hit up, bro. Really don't want to have to slant early on command. This shit's fucking scary. Okay, this level is for fucking jumps. I'm sorry, it took forever. I got it on lock right now. Check this out.
Yeah,
Watch
this is it. Would you have anything
Vision Temple.
now that at this point I'm pretty confident that there are gonna be no character changes? Not Jake, how
Oh,
do you
yeah.
feel about people, you know, taking the easy way out and playing Kid on this level?
I was curious if maybe there was an easier character, but I'm locked and loaded. Kid would probably make that section I've died on about 1 trillion fucking times easier.
Yeah.
So,
It would. So would Worth in some spots.
yeah.
But it looks like both characters have their challenges.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, Miles has been playing this as Kid for most, if not all of the time.
Mm.
And you as Girl, representing the
Miles.
probably hardest character, but not by much.
Wait,
I
you can
think I
split that.
only. I'm
What?
gonna forget how much I've played each character, but
Me
I only have
too.
1 man left, I think, so I gotta save that for a rainy day.
Well, there's no guarantee that the remaining levels will even be Kid friendly.
True.
Or Worth friendly. But they are at least possible.
I'm gonna scream. Save me.
Jake's gonna scream.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Oh?
Well, we're near the end.
Did I miss
We
the
are
death
at
at
the end.
beginning?
Good ending, good saves. And we have the SS.
Oh my god.
Alright, time to
catch
see
up.
some other golds.
God.
New levels.
1 red key in the books.
Fucking hell, how do I do old Nexus movement?
The devotion
have
to
a-
practicing this level has paid off. And
even
no
have a
gold
gold
keys in order
key,
to open
bro.
another gold door.
Okay, we'll go over here. There's gotta be a level over here.
be.
Donation, that's a classic map maker. Everyone knows him.
Yeah, and if we have any willing donations from people in chat, that'd be great. You guys can pick the themes for the for the ramen maps that are gonna be made after this run is over, and ramen maps from other days. You can pick the you can pick a map that Arb is gonna lotad tomorrow. And I don't know if there's really anything else you can really request easily with a donation, but hey, we'll see what we can do.
Oh my god, bro. I SS the level first try. That's
Yeah, what a
strange
feeling.
I think that's my second worth level. What's up here?
Anyone keeping track in chat?
Bro, the old Nexus is kind of hard, bro. What the hell is this?
There are some tough spots,
Western
but that
Monument.
wasn't so bad. They just have a rule where they're allowed to play each character 3 times. And I was not paying
Struggling
attention
to
to
remember,
that.
to remember characters are left. Should have been writing down.
Shit.
I think this is my second kid. I did kid for the first level, and now this one.
There are only 12 maps. We can verify on Dustkid. Just look at the SS history.
Yeah.
I have quite a bit of tabs open, but let me add that to the pile.
Yeah, this map's got cactuses, bro. That map kind of rules.
No replays from Miles lately.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Anything up here? Infinity? Okay. What do we have? Luigi.
Alright, so far Miles has played girl 3 times and each other character 1 time, but is currently in the middle of the kid 1 time. For our other participant, I gotta go back farther than 10 replays.
This is such a troll map for a randomizer. Oh my fucking god. I hate maps like this.
Okay, yeah, yours.
God,
I
the death zones
remember.
are way too close.
I thought this was fine for randomizer.
Yeah.
I wish I could see that map.
You could
You
have.
played one called
You
Tread
could.
Carefully.
No, I haven't. Once I'm done
There's
with this
dust
map, let me
here.
tell you,
Enough.
I'll be there.
Must be safe. You can do it, Miles. That map's for fucking chumps.
I died at the ending jump like twice now.
Yeah.
Just a little tired.
I really just wish that was the end of the fucking level. I'm treading very carefully.
You're doing pretty well.
Please.
I don't trust anything.
What killed me? Is that no? Oh, there's spikes right there. I had no idea. Ah. Damn it.
Didn't even see the spikes at the end.
No, I had no idea. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's very
Who puts-
unfortunate.
Who put spikes there? Come on.
Oh, I think
Camera.
Jake's doing really well. Let me double check that character count from you.
So I think I'm done with Kid. I don't have to do any more Kid. And
Yeah, I
it's
think so.
maybe one of the other 3 characters.
Man.
I'll bust out Man for fun. Regret picking Man. Help me.
All right. First map was Stairway to Heaven. We have 3 kid SSs. We have 2 man SSs. We have 2 girl SSs, and we have 2 worth SSs.
So
One
I'm
for
done
each
with
character
Kid and
remaining. Not.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. Don't mess it up.
Jake doing
Got
pretty
it.
well though. In the
It is
lead.
very scary. Oh god.
With the Phantom Downlight. The
Okay.
Orphan
Yeah,
Downlight.
yeah,
that hits.
that-
And we
You
finally
got it.
have the SS
Nice.
finally.
Oh,
also.
Jesus.
With
Get me
the
out of there.
112, never seen a 113.
Uh-oh. If I
Alright.
assess this,
I have
I
gold keys
want a
left.
fucking a standing ovation, okay?
Yeah, but let it be known that Jake got a 108.
Was I faster? Let's go. Alright, just don't lose to the fucking bear totem combo. How can Miles stand a chance when I'm pulling out setup fucking Jorfs to save the runs? Holy shit, that was crazy.
I hate these stupid ziplocs, man. I don't. It's so stupid.
I don't know
I
if
think
I've seen
this
that
was
map
a
yet.
CMR map. I know I've seen it before. Maybe it was a daily.
In ziplocs, the worst. That's okay. That's good stuff.
This looks
Not an
like a
SS anyway.
tough section for Worth.
All right. It's so hard to get in there, man.
That's a tough section for bitrate, and that's what. Both of your levels.
Is this? Am I playing the CMR map? Was this CMR one?
Nah, Miles is.
Okay. Is it a map I've already played, or is it one of the ones I have?
Rainbow
No.
map.
No, you guys have gone different directions in the Nexus. So you'll end on different levels.
Thinking I maybe don't want to play.
If
this
you
as
even
one.
end at all. It's been 40 minutes.
No, it's fine. It's been 40 minutes. How much of that was Fission Temple?
Most of it.
Probably too much. Yeah,
It
probably
was
too
at
much.
least 20.
Yeah.
It was about 20 for
So
each of you.
far, I have not found anything nearly that hard. God, I wish I could play Kid.
Could have scouted the levels first.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh,
some real fucking strats. Wonder if Hero would make this easier. It's like, I can't do this. Worth. Fucking pain in the ass.
Nice double heavy. Probably
Saving
wasn't
time,
expecting
baby.
that.
The hell no, I wasn't.
Very careful to not spread dust.
Was that it? I'm feeling
Okay.
confident. Hell yeah. Okay, we have one more man level. Is this gonna be a silver up here? Hell yeah. Let's play Worth.
Come on, man. It's such a bad death.
Just casually walk it out sometimes. Yeah, you would be allowed to redo a level as long as I think that'd be fine. You know,
Yeah,
you already SS'd as one character, go SS it again.
I'm gonna.
But if you guys don't want to agree to that, then you know that's pretty funny too.
No key. Brutal. I'll do another man level.
I think there must be an open level you haven't played yet, Miles.
Yeah, I think it's where in the bottom right. Is that where Wild Den is?
And Miles on this level.
What? Hold on. I
Not
closed
Jake
the
remembers
monitor.
this level. He already played this one.
Oh, tread carefully. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't.
I did that without editor.
Just gonna-
Yeah.
You
No
do.
spoilers
Is there-
on this level.
Is there a trick? I just keep dashing. I just like. Gonna work. Okay. I'm trying to get this level.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I did too.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
dashing.
that worked out really well.
So boost here. I'm just gonna.
Good strategy.
Alright.
And now not Jake playing the level Miles just played.
Oh, the zips. I found the zips. Oh, dust blocks.
This level's good.
Yeah.
Tread carefully.
It's good.
Oh, the zips. Hell.
And it's good for a randomizer.
What is the
This
fucking
the end?
strat with the zips?
Okay, sick. Oh, whoa! I missed it.
AS.
Nah, it's a little
I don't
so
know what you
long.
missed in this level.
I
I
have
wasn't
no
watching
idea.
the whole time.
The end.
Oh,
This is the end. Yeah. Dust Blast zips are fucked up, Miles. I think you're on the same.
Pretty bad.
Double checking everything as he walks by it.
Oh God.
No.
Attacking the dust block zip before you take it.
I wouldn't have worked if I took it from that height. I don't think, but maybe.
It looked okay to me.
Yeah. I was scared. Fuck all these zips.
You're getting question marked.
Someone tasked what would have happened if I just took it.
Can you confirm my character count? I think I have one
Ugh.
more with one man, one kid. If you don't mind. I think I have one. Yeah.
Help me. Okay, the zip worked.
I think Jake just has one left, or what? Was that it?
I think that might be time. That's 4 reps.
Oh yeah, that's time. Good job.
Oh, huge.
Alright, well, for Miles though, he played all 3 girls. He played 2
Oh, I just have that one
mans.
level left. And yeah.
He has 1 level left. And it will need to be as Dust Kid.
Huge.
Which one is it?
This is the one at the top.
One at the top.
Bad Nexus routing. How was I supposed to know?
It's a randomizer.
Was this old Night Temple? Was Night Temple or was Night Temple the one?
You got
that's,
2
like,
levels
level?
left.
I was kidding. Oh, the cactus level. I found it.
Nice. Yeah, I played Kid on Cactus as well. It's pretty chill. Wasn't bad.
Now this is a level. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so you have 1 man and 1 kid left. That's what it was.
Let's see the level I'm missing then. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I wonder what it could be. Oh, I bet you haven't done the one with the terrible visibility that I played Worth on a little bit ago. It's not. It's just really bright, and it's not like hard to see shit. It's just painful on the eyes. Yeah, I think I got the chat open now. I think corn soup glasses right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's that one.
Let's see. That one is.
It did look
Camera.
hard as
There it is.
yeah, it did look hard
Wait.
as Worth.
Yeah,
we
maybe
could
it's
play it
easier
as
with man.
the intended character probably,
Yeah.
unless it's secretly a kid level. But I mean, don't worry, these are
Oh,
all
yeah.
assessed by everybody.
Let's do it, Miles.
Yeah, let's get a first try for the fans.
Oh
For
my
sure.
god, you snuck through that first try. What a
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
I'm watching the stream, so it's a bit delayed, I guess, what I'm seeing.
Oh, I hate these walls, man. Fuck.
Damn, that sucks.
Is that the end? Oh, that was the end. Wow. That does suck.
If you had first tried that level, though, it would have been pretty impressive. I was Worth, and
Ooh, little dwarf
earlier
there.
tunnel was so fucking hard.
Dwarf for the fans.
Okay.
Ooh, very
Okay.
careful at the end.
There it is.
Very nice.
4 red keys on each screen. Good job.
That one level was the only hard one.
Yep. Zondo was trying to psych us out, saying, "Oh, watch out, Fusion Temple 2's around the corner." You know, it's a lot of tough levels ahead, but that was definitely the worst.
Oh, you don't want to know what Fusion Temple is like. That was only Fission Temple.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, good job to both of you
You
guys.
did.
You did it.
Sub 1 hour, baby.
Yeah, sub 50 for both of you. I don't remember what Jake's time was. But it was a little bit better, you know. Both got the apple in the Nexus, the reward for the complete SS. That's how we know you won.
Oh god, hit exit.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, with that, let's transition, I guess, to a less ugly screen. Well, what we're gonna have next is Brahmin mat making by Uckies. So, we don't have any donations yet, and that's fine. We'll probably not get too many, honestly. I'm not expecting anything big. We're just doing this for fun. But if you guys want to suggest a theme for the randomizer, or not the randomizer, the ramen that's coming up, he's gonna do at least 2 of them. Maybe we'll get someone else to do one of them to, you know, spend a little bit more time making maps. You can, you can suggest those themes in the donation message. If not, then we'll just, you know, take themes from chat and see what we get. But priority goes to the donations when it comes to that stuff. So thanks guys for doing the randomizer. Everybody loved watching you try to play one level.
That one.
Good job, guys.
And the other levels. transition time. Bam, it's Uckies. And Avenged has
Hello.
joined us.
Hello.
So what we're gonna
Yeah,
do
guys.
next is ramen map making. I don't see any donations yet, so you know, if you want to within the next few minutes donate to suggest a theme, like if you wanted tires to be the theme, because I see tire test right there. You know, that's high quality. That's really good. We can do that for one of the ramens. You can request it to be for one of the specific map makers. We have several map makers listed in the schedule. Yeah, donate with that link in chat or under the stream. We're raising money for the map contest. Best of 2022. Over the next few weeks, we're going to be putting together the 2022 best of map pack and looking at nominations and all that for the competition, everything that got released this year. So we'll do a special stream 1 or 2 or 3 weeks into January, which will be announced at some point. Because I don't have any donations yet, do we have any chat suggestions for the map theme? This is going to be a 20-minute ramen. Most ramens are going to be 20 minutes, and what we're going to do is just at the end of the timer, then that's it. You know, upload it as is. As long as, you know, is, you know, easy enough to upload. There might be a last change or two to make it possible in the moment. But I'm looking for suggestions from chat for map themes.
Yeah, and I guess what a theme is just
Yeah,
well, what
it
would
can be
be?
anything
I
really.
guess gameplay,
Yeah,
visual, I don't care.
As long as it's not obscene, you know, as long as it can go on Atlas, it's fine. You know, nothing too controversial. It could be, you know, you could say forest, you could say something gameplay related, like it must have at least 20 gargoyles. It must have
Give me
tires.
just a sec, I'll have one.
I'm just looking for chat responses. And while we're making the maps for each of these map makers, you can, you know, freely make funny meme suggestions in chat if you want. We are looking for themes. It must have lore, an eye motif.
Must have lore.
I like what
An
Fresh
eye
is.
motif?
Yeah, I like Fresh's. That's the best theme so far. What do you think?
Oh no, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Lore books. Wait, I need to write all this down. Hold
I'll
on.
keep track of it for you.
All right. Well, we have eye motif.
You ready to start?
We have lore.
You want to do
books.
eye?
Well, I guess we can incorporate all of them.
Yeah, but eye focused.
Eye focused. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's go. What is... All right. Let's think of what eyes look like, right? So, I guess a window is kind of like an eye.
Yeah, it looks at the outside or inside of something. You
Yeah.
could say.
Do we have like fleshy stuff? Maybe it's like.
You have 5 triggers,
Well, that's true. Yeah,
but I mean, you only got 20 minutes.
yeah, that's true. What's their eye gonna look like? Maybe something like this. That's kind of like an eye, right? I mean, not really, but
It's up to it is up to interpretation.
I think so. Yeah. Oh god, a full trigger.
Oh no.
Let's just make it. Let's just make it dust mod first of all. Let's see. Okay. It's working out well. Wow. So I think skin is like this color. Well, I can. Alright, we'll do like a greenish, maybe. Maybe blues, but okay. Have a nice background. Okay, that's not great. Okay, so that's the basic part. Get some tiles in here. Get a camera up. Connect.
Very high quality so far, thanks to
I
gradients.
think so, yeah. Move the camera a bit.
No, I'm not seeing a lot of gameplay yet, though.
It's fine.
Hey, we're just thinking about how it goes. I mean, we're gonna have books. Do we have other suggestions? Is this eye crying a little bit? Are those tears?
Maybe. What would a pupil look like? Hold on. Maybe we can have something, some prop.
There's a pretty good prop for it.
Oh wait, there is like a lab thing, right?
Yeah.
Machinery.
There it is.
Oh.
You can even, oh yeah.
Pretty good. Wait, is it not? Why can't I select it? Wait. Oh, I see.
We can already tell this is gonna be a high quality map with these dust
I think
blocks.
so.
Any other chat suggestions?
Oh.
I think you might be taking so long that they just don't know what to suggest.
So yeah, hold on. Okay. Pink. Okay. There we go. What's a good pink? That's pretty good. Starting point. Bit wider camera.
What kind of lore do you think you're gonna include?
Oh wait, Laura, you're right. Well, first of all, we need to replicate or duplicate this.
We could have people in
Oh.
chat type out paragraphs, and then you can, you know, you can copy them maybe. Ooh,
So
is this
the
a
lore-
face?
Yeah, it's gonna be a face.
It's a happy face.
Gonna be the narrator.
The narrator.
Yes.
And we're
Or the lore.
are we going through the narrator's life, and his face changes sometimes. Sometimes he's sad in life.
Yeah. That's well, yeah, I guess if you go through the level, like that could be a thing.
And the
With
twist at
glass
the end
again,
is
it like ground?
the twist at the end is he's very upset or sad or something because you keep erasing his faces.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
so we
gone
start
through it.
off-
Like he started out as happy, and then some janitor just comes by and keeps cleaning him up. How rude.
It has been decided on that I'll be taking the sooner slot.
Okay.
Alright, that's perfect gameplay as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, and a perfect schedule for me. Figuring out who's going next.
It's doable. It's doable. Wait, does this slope even work? Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, sure. Leaves are fine.
starting to make this look like a Luigi Far 2 map.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll link you the map I'm thinking of later,
Okay,
and you
sure.
will understand.
That's pretty sick. Alright, we just need some lore.
Yeah, so far the request list is, you know, the eye
Yeah,
theme.
Okay.
We have lore, books, Among Us, and pink. You've got
Yeah.
the pink covered. It's fine if you don't get them all in.
It's fine. No, it will work out. It will work out. Wait.
Don't forget to add something for an end trigger as well.
Oh yeah, good point. Wait, how many minutes have gone by so far?
Around 8.
Oh,
You can make your case in the Abrupt channel if you want. If you really want to go next.
isn't this supposed to be white by now?
Avenge does have
20.
a 16 red keys after the ramens.
Sure.
He could be practicing right
Yeah,
now.
so take. I'm not. I got all my practice in earlier.
He's confident. Doesn't need it. At Maybetta.
I mean, it just doesn't matter how much I practice. Baybetta's gonna crush me.
Alright, it sort of works.
Well, we're 8:40 in to our 20-minute ramen. Looking good so far, I think. Maybe up to the viewer to decipher. Is this what all ramens will be like? Probably not. They might not all have dust blocks everywhere. Hey, but you'll be able to play it in a matter of minutes.
This is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the route.
All
Okay,
right.
we got it. We got it.
That is a route.
Okay, so you have to go left afterwards.
Well, you could go either way.
I guess you could. Well, that's the intended route. Let's put it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
And you gonna put like an arrow for a nose? That way it's clear.
Oh yeah, it kind of doesn't have like a face.
Eye has turned more into face. That's a nose.
Trying to scale it up. Hold on.
I do not know the shortcuts for that.
No, I unbinded my
Oh.
Alt key. Alright, that's better. Okay, so now we have.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. I used to be happy. But then the Fire Nation attacked.
Uh-oh. You gonna fall into fire or what? Fire underneath that one?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. So we'll have some arrows, like you said.
Is there a bunch of
Say
the,
where to go.
like, lamp props?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what people do?
Oh yeah, I think that's what people use, right? Yeah.
Ah, 2 sets of arrows, of course.
Okay, yeah. Now just the camera needs to make sense. Hold on. Okay. Right. Some complicated camera work right here. I guess first node makes sense.
Yep, definitely.
Good ramen camera.
Now we need a new flock trigger. I don't have any books yet. Oh wait, that's the Fire Nation. Yeah, never mind.
12 minutes in, 3/5 of the way done.
Okay. I need like a dark red. Wait, it's supposed to be lighter at the bottom. Okay. It's a lot of work for the visuals, but you know, that's what makes maps. Okay, now we need some fire. Let's see. Where is the fire? I think you're right. It's like lamp or something.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Oh, lighting, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll have to scale that one up. Yes.
Like, where's the bottom of this stuff?
Put it on multiple layers. Some
Yeah.
foreground, some background.
Very far in the background.
Ooh, we might see a little on the other side too.
Oh, wait.
More than a little if it's in that layer.
There we go.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's
We're kind of hinting at what's to come.
it's foreshadowing. That's what they call it.
That is what they call it in books. Hence the book
Oh
request.
shit.
So we got some lore. We got eyes. No books. No Among Us.
Well,
We got some pink.
Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Here come the books.
Here come the books.
Rip the Book Nation.
Make a good intro. How many minutes do I have left?
6. Under that.
Okay.
5 and change.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time to add enemies. And an add trigger.
What's a trigger here?
Any map name suggestions in chat? Any donations for
point.
other maps? Oh, we have a shout out to This Is Not Miles' $20 donation. We'll use that theme
Oh,
for
shit.
the next map.
Let's go. Wait, what did you say?
Requesting a porcupine map. It says
Ooh,
put a porcupine in the map, but I mean, let's just have a
we
porcupine
can just
map.
build everything around it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you can do a porcupine too if you want, but let's just make that the theme of the next one.
Sure.
Oh no, that's a book.
Those are books.
It indeed is.
Are the books the Fire Nation?
Yes, they are.
Which is kind of strange with, burning books as a concept.
Yeah, well, that's subversion. Wait, aren't they? Oh, wait, enemies are 8. Yeah. Well, just make everything.
Alright, what are the books burning? For revenge.
Wait, no. 20. Where's my box? No, sorry, the fire, the lightning. Here it is.
Bam, updated number.
10.
Automated.
Don't forget to add a death zone, Yukis.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. Thank you.
Make it really poetic so that the books can just fall into the fire.
Oh yeah, I guess they will, huh? Well, maybe we'll see.
We have some flexibility for including people with ramens. So, if you guys want a Naglaria map, maybe you gotta donate.
Yeah. I need to know if it goes into the death zone or not.
We do pay an exposure. That's how we pay every one of the people here.
I think it will, but we'll see. Okay, so now it's all happy. We need some clouds. That's a big cloud.
3-minute warning.
Thank
Oh,
you.
true.
3 minutes left.
Clouds make you happy.
Thank you. I think so, right?
Okay.
Do they not make you happy?
Do you like cloudy days? I mean, the traditional
Uh,
thing is sunny days, you could say.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, in this case, it's a sun with a blue sky. Oh, that
And some
looks quite
clouds.
bad.
Nice. Some people like the snow too.
That's true. Yeah.
I got to play in the snow with Maya the dog
That's pretty cool.
earlier, right before stream. She may
I wish it snowed here.
bark at some part of the stream. We'll see. We'll find out. She's gonna be a little disappointed that I won't be playing with her as much today.
2-minute warning.
All right. Well,
Don't forget to add an end trigger.
I just save stated.
Who needs that?
All right, end trigger. I'll just make sure it falls onto ground or something, so we don't have an infinite death loop.
Or a pacifist trigger if you just really want to trigger people.
that would be really bad. If I had it handy right now, I would definitely add it. Do I have it handy? I don't know. That might be a bit too much. But I like your thinking.
That would be really funny. It's just books and you have to specifically not touch them.
Yeah. Just quickly. Some visuals. Okay. And of course, never
45
forget music
seconds.
Trigger. Okay, okay. Good.
Do we have a map name? Did I see a map name in chat? I don't think so. We'll leave that for the chat to decide.
Ambience, just turn all that shit up.
Give us a map name. Happy.
I like happy.
Dust bending. You could
Dust
you
bending.
could do both. A few seconds left.
Happy dust bending.
All right. Save.
Okay.
You have your end trigger connected.
I think so. No, wait.
Oh well.
No, it is connected.
Oh,
it's
okay, good.
connected. All right.
That looked kind of funny. All right, let's
We
get
can
it out.
publish it.
Let's play it.
GG, guys.
Yeah, GG. Good
Oh.
ramen.
Right, we forgot an icon.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be an H, not a G, in the title.
wait, what did he say?
Oh,
Ben-
what Duck said.
Benton.
Yeah, just put a yeah.
There we go.
I think
And
we're good.
of course,
I don't know if Sky Uncle. Okay. Going a little past the ramen at this point.
wait,
Jeez.
it's in the background.
Wrong tile. You should have kept it that way. Alright, upload it.
All right, we're good.
Let's play the level.
Dust mod, medium. Happy avatar 2.
Okay, so next, do we do you want to do the second really quick one, Uckies, or do you want to do one next bench, and then we may or may not do the really quick one, Luckies.
Sure, we can switch it up to Avenged if he's.
You want to do the
down for it.
porcupine map?
I'm down for a porcupine map.
All right.
All right, let's go then.
You want 20 minutes, 15 minutes?
Suits me.
What's
Needs a
that?
good amount of time.
Wait, I just immediately exited.
Oh, that's fine.
Actually, just making sure desktop audio won't be through if I'm just streaming Dust Force, will it?
No, and I can mute it either way.
Okay.
We changed the live. Luckies, if you can put that
Thank
in
you.
chat, or if someone else can,
Thank you
that'd
for
be
the
great.
suggestions. Oh yeah, let me put that in chat. I think the map worked out quite well, to be honest.
Yeah, it worked perfectly.
Oh boy, I haven't made a ramen in a long time.
My centered name text. Close enough.
Map.
Alright, there it is in chat. You ready, Bench, for your porcupine map?
I think so.
Alright,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Do you want me to make a script that makes the porcupine shoot really fast? Or...
No.
I also have a script that makes it shoot automatically all the time.
Oh,
or
yeah,
just cancels
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you showed that for DLC sometime,
Come
right?
on.
Yeah.
I hate working with porcupines sometimes.
Hey, well, you got some minutes to figure out how they work.
Only
Okay, good
sometimes.
start. This is a map with a porcupine. Any other chat requests?
Will this... Whoops. Will this work if I do restart, though? It will. Interesting. Barely.
Well, it sounds like we're not
That's
gonna do
good for
any
ramen.
scripts with the porcupines.
I think Avenged is against scripts. He doesn't think it's artistically.
What a hater.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just trying to think on the fly.
No, I get it. You have to keep your integrity, you know. The old Dust Horse players did not have scripts.
I also am not used to these keybinds for map making, which is kind of messing with me a little bit. Maybe with a bear here as well.
Nice dust spread.
I think we try and put a boost over here.
That is a good chat reminder to test with the countdown.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I
think.
know.
Yeah.
I've been testing with it.
Yeah. Just in case you add more porcupines at the beginning.
Yep.
Should you put a giant slime ball in there?
Oops.
Ooh,
This is
Fresh
jank,
has a
don't
good
like this.
suggestion.
What's the suggestion?
A haiku about apples. I mean, maybe Xander can write it.
I'm in the middle of something else. I'll leave that for the chat.
Alright.
Someone,
Fresh, if you can
someone
get
give
a-
me
a
5
haiku.
syllables.
I mean, I can give chat some ideas for a haiku about apples. Something like Solomon Free, used to float infinitely, destroyed by the hawk.
Alright, well, you heard it here.
Oh, there you go.
I guess you're writing the
Somebody make the
haiku.
syllables work.
I don't even know the rules.
575, I think, for
Yep.
syllables.
Yeah.
Oh, is it done? Okay.
time. What's my time at?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
You're at
Is that
350.
code for I haven't kept track? Or...
No, you're at 350. Not even 4 minutes.
okay.
That's good for I'm tabbed out.
Wait, let's fresh talk about the old school triangles.
Old school custom
Oh
triangle.
yeah, the slants. Yeah, the slants thing.
Like the invalid ones?
Yeah. Where you just buffer jump on them.
Yeah. Yeah, well not exactly invalid, but they are, I guess.
It's fine. It's a ramen.
It's easy to do.
Put a boost over here.
Okay, good thinking. I like how you've already tested like 3 times as much as I have.
Well, he's got
In
gameplay
the
in
entirety
his.
of your map, I have tested more than you tested in the entirety of your map.
Yeah,
in
pretty
3
much.
minutes.
The other side of
I mean,
possible
I'm
wrong
learning.
making.
I'm learning right now.
It's more of a product of this being a set of restrictions that I have to think about a little bit to make sure that it's not just going to be terrible to play.
Yeah, fair enough. Wouldn't want it to be unplayable, you know?
I want to move this over some. Something like that. Wolf kind of works out. Probably be enclosed a little bit more. Like that. That works.
Yeah, I don't know, Jake, why they sometimes just go off the wall. It just happens. I think it's just if you put them out of range of... Well, no, I don't even know. You just have to put them close to the wall, I guess.
What if we put some dust like up here? And then try to attack a little bit more. So the great thing about having a porcupine is you can do a really simple forest tile set. Makes deco really easy at the end. Timer at 7 minutes.
8 minutes. The wrong time to round down.
I've tried to understand what Nicolaria means, but I have no idea.
The
Or
syllables
the
are enemy
syllables
hits.
or enemy hits.
So for every time you hit an enemy, you know, you get a syllable.
That counts as a syllable. Okay. Wait, Nicolaria, which map did you do that in?
It would work a little bit better if we were more spread out, but and more easily handled, I guess. But there could be a neat script that I can think of associated with it. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna put that together right now.
There's this. Well. Like that.
Is it too late to request a Christmas theme?
No.
Don't worry, I got you. I've got an idea.
Do you want
Let's
a
go.
map about that? If you want to guarantee that an entire map theme is, you know, Christmas, then you know
I'll do it
someone
next
else.
time then. When yeah, I'll do it next time. I'll donate for a Christmas theme.
Yeah, we don't have like a donation minimum for anything like that. It is
Nice.
pretty open. I'm not expecting too many donations. So if you, you know, only wanted to spend $1 or something, that dollar goes to the map makers eventually.
So myself, wow.
Wow. Yeah, you could win that dollar back.
Probably not, but but that's okay. Of one money, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, invert got 11 seconds on my map. What?
It's pretty good.
Okay, so I don't like the
Insane.
fork being that far away. Move that over like a couple of tiles.
Yeah, it's actually a ridiculously good time though.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Yep, I see that. This is only going to take like 2 minutes to decorate.
It took Guggies way more than 2 minutes to decorate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But we see where people's priorities
Good
are.
thing I'm not keys.
Hey, they requested lore and stuff, so I had to please them, you know. Took me like 5 minutes to think of that plot twist.
Sure, this is probably good enough for gameplay. This. Thinking for the ending, we just have a giant room of forks.
Okay. That's good.
I want this rounded actually. Roughly. Like that. Platform in the middle. Full of forks on this side. If they want to cooperate.
Yeah, they really don't want to cooperate. I have no idea why that happens here. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I don't know at all if this is going to work gameplay wise, but we'll see.
I mean, doesn't look like it, but actually no. You only have the stuff on the left immediately, so it might work.
Okay, that works. It's not the important one though. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be a problem. What's my timer at?
1350.
Perfect.
Do we have any map name suggestions in chat?
If not, I've got one. Yep, that works. I just need to fix these porks and then we can decorate. How do porks just not want to cooperate with me? You know what, maybe we put some up here as well. Okay, screw it, maybe we don't. Now the magic begins. Like that. Have enough room there for what I'm thinking. That'll be fine. I'll get some spike. Much too flat. If that's okay. Okay, that's good.
How we're looking.
It's looking alright. Looking pretty solid.
Looks like some porcupines.
Sounds like time to include more wolves, according to Maya.
Yo, you have time for background layer? What?
Yep,
Let's go.
it's the magic of this fog trigger.
The default one?
So I can just do this, and it looks like a pretty passable map already.
Damn.
Be a little bit brighter on that. I did this on a map called Tacky Ramen at some point.
Ah, yes, the classic.
Okay.
Jake is requesting Maya, a Maya theme.
Well, you can't really hear it in Discord as much, but the stream gets to hear Maya barking. My dog.
Oh.
Discord is very good at filtering out Maya sound effects, but
Yeah, I guess
I
it
do
is.
not have that. I've not set that up in OBS in any way.
What's my time at?
1814.
Ooh. Okay.
We gotta get that haiku in there.
Oh, right, the haiku.
And an end
That
trigger,
one,
and I need a.
I'm not going to be able to type in the amount of time that it would take to write it,
I'm sure you can do your best.
unfortunately.
It's just
Sure,
one haiku.
With the power of 3 people, we can probably write a haiku in like 30 seconds.
I mean, he improvised it just vocally already.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So, just make another one.
It's
Okay, blank. That's 1 syllable.
Yeah, destroyed by
One
the
moment.
hawk was the last one.
1 sec. The reason it's difficult is because of my keyboard. I'm just gonna type something up and then copy and paste.
I actually don't know if you can do that. This way.
Oh, that's
So just type it in
Oh,
Dustforce.
good point. I think nowadays you can copy and paste. So.
I don't think you can copy and paste into those fields, so you're just gonna have to type it twice if it doesn't
Oh,
work.
yeah, those kinds of fields.
But I don't know, maybe it does work, and then we'll see.
yeah. Give me just a sec.
But assuming it's done otherwise, then just upload it once the haiku's in there, and we
Yep.
need a map name. Maybeta on team cannot copy paste.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, running out of time. Ran out of time. Going over again. Oh my god.
Oh my god. These damn map makers.
Yeah.
I've even got a perfect name for this.
Okay.
Oh,
I just need to change one bind on my mouse quick. And then change it back. So my S key doesn't work, which is why this is difficult by the way.
okay.
Alright.
Uh,
Well, we don't need S's. Destroyed by the hawk doesn't have S, right?
Yeah, but every other line does.
Well, I mean, you can just not type the S in destroyed. Detroit by the hawk.
What they call poetic license, I think.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I'll type what I have in the way that I can type it. Give me just a moment to pull it up, though.
Alright, after this, what do you want to do for the little one, Uggies? Do you want 10 minutes and no
Oh.
deleting tiles, or what? You want to
Yeah,
really
I
short?
think I was thinking of that. Yeah,
5 minutes?
just do 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Okay.
You can do 10. We'll,
I think 10.
we'll
would be
run a
cool.
little bit into Maybeta and Avenged race.
I'll
but,
do it
it'll be okay.
until the race time, so 2200 for me.
Well, that's 9 minutes.
from now. Yeah.
Being eaten up entirely by typing the haiku.
So we have alum and fruit, and one of those words I know. Well, 2 of those words. Wait, what is solemn with a U?
You can put underscores for S's.
Oh, that's smart. It's like a puzzle.
Or you could just not put underscores and, then it's just questionable.
Alum and free. You'd to float freely and avely. Detroit by the hawk.
Perfect.
Okay. Now I need to switch commands again so that I actually have Control S on my mouse.
Wow, but macros are banned.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Wait, macros are banned?
Oh yeah, it's 2 in 1 button. It is a joke. A porky.
Give me just a sec to go change the name of this in.
Alright,
I'll,
well, we can switch
Oh, yeah.
to Uggies then. And then we'll just
Yep,
do,
it's uploaded
we'll do that for
momentarily.
10 minutes.
I'm not sharing yet. That makes sense.
You're not yet. And then we'll start the race whenever you're done that. Give Avenged a quick break.
Okay.
Alright, time to
Let
switch
me
the player
know
text back.
when I'm live.
You're good.
Oh,
You
good.
want to start now?
Okay.
Let me see if there are no requests, but this one's gonna be quick. This will be 10 minutes. No deleting. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Oh yeah, no deleting. Good, good, good. Okay. Covered by layer 20 tiles. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's see. We'll pick this.
Game audio is loud.
Slow. My
Probably on my
audio
end.
now, or
Probably my end.
Anyway. Yeah.
The music in the background, I think you mean. Which is pretty, it should be pretty quiet, honestly. I have it turned way down. But
Did
I
it
can
turn up
turn
my
down
music
more.
or?
Oh no, I'll turn down my music more. I was doing it during the map making. It's only at 5%.
I guess
Whereas
I
we're
won't
at 100.
resize cameras either. Okay, that's beautiful.
Having a little bit of difficulty with publishing.
All fine. Just put it in chat when you're done.
Yep.
Jake wanted layer 20, so we'll do that.
There we go.
Alright, quality map so far.
I think so.
Trying
I guess
to-
you have to jump here.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna jump. Hopefully, you're not accidentally putting a wall down back there.
We'll see. Do some apple juggling.
Of course.
Cannot remove that apple. I don't think you can reach those actually. Hold on. No, you can. You can. Okay, that's beautiful.
Okay, perfect.
Is this the run back of your CC4 section?
Yeah, that's my inspiration.
Your CC4 section is great. It's one of the
You
ones
think
that I
so?
don't die to randomly.
Somehow. Somehow it works out.
Other than that one part in the Terra section.
Wait, that's right. Okay, we'll have to add some more tiles because otherwise it's too easy, right?
Yeah, you can
so
just
let's
keep
Be back
going.
in a minute or two.
well, that's it now.
3 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Maybe someone can suggest a fog trigger from another map.
Fine, yeah.
Something easily accessed.
No, no.
Good idea.
That's so. Okay, I have an idea for an apple. There we go. Oh, love climb. Okay, isn't that a
Yeah, that's CMP.
that's CMP, right? Yeah.
That is a fog trigger.
What did I call this ramen again? Alright, quickly ramen.
Alright,
There it
looking
is.
good.
Also, for what it's worth, that haiku was close. I think it was one syllable off in every line.
Oh, I didn't even count.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's like 4, 8, 6 or something.
Well, ramen haikus, I guess.
Alright, that makes sense, I think. I guess they
Hey,
should
if you put an
propose
end
just
trigger right
guidance.
there, this is a 5-minute ramen.
Wait, how many minutes do we have left?
It's 4:50 right now.
Oh no, 2 yet. Oh god. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, and more the level after that. Okay.
Oh god, that's not gonna work.
Honestly, that map turned out pretty good, all things considered. Was pretty happy with that.
Okay, really quick.
Where are we going? Okay.
I think that's actually where it leads, right? I think that's the level name, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The text trigger blocks your view as you start the final climb. Oh my god, it's so good.
I could not delete that. It's just there.
Whoops. At least you can move that player.
Yo, Wazzy with the huge raid.
Whoa, 142? What?
Yo,
Okay.
Wazzy, thanks.
What's up,
Alright.
Wazzy? You're witnessing
Oh, wait,
the
Wazzy.
brilliance of Uki's live.
Wazzy is
He's
here.
making a
Let's-
ramen without deleting any stuff that he's adding. And it's going well. He already added the end trigger and now he's adding stuff after it. And he's got under 4 minutes left. This is a 10-minute map that we're making. To all of our new viewers, what we're doing is the Abrupt Showcase, which we put together just a couple days ago. This is a very rushed, low production quality event here, but we got a lot of people that are willing to do some cool stuff. So we actually have a lot of things going on this channel today and tomorrow. We are raising some money for the Best of 2022 map competition. We have donations for that. People are able to donate to suggest map themes for these ramen maps. But it's not explicitly a fundraising event. We're just here to have fun, and if people want to donate for the prize pool, they can. So, don't feel pressured to donate, or that it's just another big marathon charity stream, anything like that. We're just hanging out, showcasing a lot of cool Dustfort stuff. Right now, Aki's has less than 3 minutes left on his ramen map that now has a huge tire.
Oh my god, Ukies, no.
And
Yeah, we
hopefully
got it, we
he,
got
I guess it doesn't matter if you, okay, good thing you didn't add another end trigger.
So we'll add the apple too.
I don't know about that.
Atlas Most Wanted list, here we come.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Oh, that does spread is so bad.
Can you hit that
wait,
apple with anything except super?
Well, you can just go underneath.
Can you though? I don't know.
Yeah,
You can't fit in that gap.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Hopefully Dustworth can hit that. Okay, it's fine. We'll just patch it.
Yeah, how are you gonna fix that in under 2
I'm
minutes?
just gonna have you get super.
Oh, okay. But will you be able to do anything if you super it?
I mean, you can hit. Oh wait. Oh, that's pretty bad, huh? No,
I have
it's
an
fine.
idea. Instead of deleting something, you can add a clip.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do
Let's
that
do that.
too. That's a cool fix
Yeah.
idea. But how? Okay.
Well, it's still part of the intro.
Yeah, we're fine. No
Okay,
death
we're
zones under the map. Only there.
Thank God.
So
We'll
don't let
just
that
add
fall
a few.
forever.
There we go.
Under a minute left. Do we have any suggestions for the map name for this level?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, thanks. Do I have any scripts in my thing I can use?
Chaos.
We have a
It's good at
donation
chaos.
from username or anonymous. No message with it. If anyone wants to claim responsibility, and not the entire chat, claim responsibility, I guess. If you want to claim responsibility, just say smile. Just smile in chat, and we can do something that you request. It's easiest to request things in the donation message, but you know, you can just request whatever right now. That's a big checkpoint.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't stay like that.
3 seconds.
Oh,
Put
3
that-
seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
a
done.
name, I guess.
We're
We're
done.
done,
If
yeah.
you want to move the character back, then you know, feel free. Otherwise,
Oh, yeah,
you know, that
thanks,
was
yeah.
10 minutes. Good job.
Thank you.
Like,
Hey, it's
God,
playable.
Edward.
Maybe.
All right, map name. Did we have a map name in chat?
Love Climb fan club meeting, I think, is the thing. If
Is
that,
that
even
long?
is valid, I don't know. What's the character limit again? Like 25, right?
I don't know. That's cutting it
100.
close.
I think it might be fine, but
Just remove the spaces.
that's. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Love Climb fan club meeting.
You
The
could
fan
remove
club is
meeting.
fine. There we go. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Oh, is
All right,
that
so
enough
we are
maybe?
gonna
Okay.
upload that. Put it on Alice.
Oh.
That's
That's
not
the
it.
wrong map. Oh, here it is.
That's the one. We'll upload that, put it on
Beautiful.
Atlas, link it in chat. You guys can enjoy playing it. If you want to show any replays of the existing maps, feel free.
Oh yeah,
while
I'll
you
do
have that up.
Yeah.
Let's see if I'll tag Maybetta.
I'll do that in the meantime. Yeah.
The next thing we're gonna have is 16 red keys race by Avenged Ruler here versus Maybetta. Maybetta has joined.
Hell yeah.
So we'll, I guess we'll go pretty much straight into that. You guys can get ready to stream.
Yep, just let me know when to put stream up.
Don't start streaming yet though. Well, actually, so I'll show Uckies for as long as he shows some replays.
There's
but-
only 3 replays, so it's fine.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, though this Avenged map, but I can show those. As well.
Okay, the any percent strats.
Okay. We have an SS here. Wait.
Okay.
That's pretty creative. Does he get the apple? Oh.
I find it funny how the text trigger just covers up your view of the ending. with
Yeah,
lots of
it's enjoyable.
porcupines.
Alright, any from your map, Uckies?
Sure, let me find one.
Inverts run is really good though.
What the hell? Glass even beat Inverts Run. Okay, Dustworth OP. Alright, this is my run. Oh my god, it's so playable.
Yep.
Oh my god, that actually looks kind of lit.
I don't know about this part.
I mean, that almost looked intended. Now we have Glass beating that by like a second. Beautiful. Get super. Oh.
It's
Whoa,
nice.
I don't know what happened to that book.
I
But
think it got hit as it was moving up.
does it? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's
nice,
just
guys.
on any percent.
That's
do
that's
find
pretty
it
cool. You
interesting-
super as the Fire Nation attacks. Intended. Nice any percent.
That so works out really well. Yeah.
Good.
Well done,
run.
guys. Well done.
Alright, I
find
am
it
going
interesting how much
to.
it can differ from map maker to map maker on what they make for a theme.
I'm gonna switch to the other screen real quick, and then we'll set up the stream for the race. So thanks for the stuff Uckies and avenged. Thanks for the
Was-
maps.
Yeah,
Was
it
fun.
was fun.
Now it's your turn to do your stream. I'm gonna mute ourselves for a moment. We'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. You guys will have to deal with the last minute, slightly scuffed Avenge stream for a little bit. He's got some bars, but it looks totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do a normal 16 red keys race. The most normal thing of the
Totally
entire
normal.
event so far. But it's gonna be incredibly competitive. I hear these two have been, practicing for a long time.
Yes, and also last
We-
minute. I have at least 3 last minute strats that I will try right now.
Ooh.
Let me tell you,
I
me and
remember.
Mayetta have been going at each other on this Red Keys board for like a solid year now. This is going to be one heck of a race.
Yeah, and I hear that the combat levels and the gold levels are going to be highly contested. It could go either way. Any final trash talk before you guys want to start? Any
Quite the
respectful
opposite.
comments?
Maybetta's going to crush me, and I won't let anybody tell me otherwise.
Oh my.
Avenge is going to be me. And some hour. That's my that's my bet.
All right. Well, we're getting all 16 this time, not 15. So, good luck. You guys ready?
I'm good.
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll be right back briefly.
So for anybody here who doesn't know, this is a category where we have a basically a main nexus and then a side nexus at the end. This category goes through basically all the main nexus levels. So basically there are lockless doors, wood key doors, silver key doors, and gold key doors, each of which gives the key to the next door unlock.
And the red keys, we don't talk about them. That's definitely the end of the game. There's nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about what's
yeah.
after the red keys. There's nothing. They're just for show. So you'll see us do a lot of routing around, just making sure that we have keys for the doors that we go to open, and that's kind of where the basis of the route forms. Both of us will be doing a route where we just go through all the nexuses in order. There's another route that won't be seen here today that's done by higher tier runners, which only saves like a small amount of time and it's a lot harder execution wise.
Yeah, also, I'm just going to show all 4 characters, including the speed.
You know
I'm
what? Sure.
boring.
I'll find a place to show Dust Kid.
There is, if I remember well, there is 1 point. Exactly 1 point for Dust Kid.
Oh, yes. There is 1 point I'll show Dust Kid. Actually, I remember now. There is one very notorious piece of Nexus movement that is very annoying that Dust Kid makes absolutely free.
Got wolfed, by the way.
Oh no. I always just jump over the wolf. I never trust that I won't get wolfed.
You do well.
Yeah, that wolf at the end of Firefly Forest is very infamous for destroying people's hopes and dreams.
It's the first boss. So I have new strats that I half practiced in the past hour or so.
For what level?
For basement, moon temple, and the storeroom.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's that? No one saw anything.
So which one of you two is going to win?
Maybe.
Oh. Well, right now we're well, I won't say even, but
Yeah, I'm a couple of levels behind. I got wolfed.
oh, I see.
Yeah, the infamous wolf in Firefly.
Of course.
I had that happen on my run earlier when I was doing some practice and lost like 40 seconds in forest because of it.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Dang it, that was a really good boost up to that point. On fields, for reference, you can get a 1 heavy at the end if you get like a really, really clean boost. But usually in runs you don't, unless you're a very good player. Oh, that's an awkward death.
That's an interesting spike.
Well, Maybetta, I gave you some time to catch up.
Yes. Wait.
Wow.
Maybetta
I don't
forgetting
think I've
she
ever died
can't
to
shoot.
that spike.
Yeah, I was trying to skip fields.
Whoa. Now a level hated by both me and Maybetta equally, Overgrown
Oh.
Temple.
Yes.
This level is actually really fun to play, but it sucks in full game.
I was about to say, Overgrown's pretty cool. But yeah, this middle section is kind of awkward.
Okay. Ooh, gold on dust run.
Yo, let's go.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do Overgrown Temple. I'm doing
That's
Ascent.
fine. It's fine, you know.
Another thing to note, this is the first time we're seeing a different character. I'm playing as a character called Dustworth, which has a little bit higher jumps. This is probably the level it makes the biggest difference on. Most levels, it's pretty hit or miss whether characters end up being faster or not. At least in the scope of full game. In terms of ILs, it's pretty clear on a lot of levels, but in full game, a lot of the time it comes down to preference. But Ascent in particular is very notorious for being like the one purely climbing level in the entire game.
Okay, let's see if the Overgrown strat works.
You got this.
No, Venture, so you're supposed to trash talk Maybetta.
Eh?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh god, that actually hit
Beautiful.
all the dust. Let's go.
Don't worry, I will pay it very soon.
I'll leave the trash talking to my DLC team. That's not me.
Fair enough.
And who am I to trash talk with that death on dusk run? Oh my god.
Well, hey, you're ahead right now, so you better glow while
Only
you have the
because of a
chance, right?
stupid wolf. But yeah, we'll see how gold's going for us.
Okay, Night Temple time.
Night Temple is pretty well known for being like one of the first really hard levels people do.
Fresh says that we need some trash talk lessons.
You're not wrong, Fresh. You're not wrong.
Look, there's enough trash in the game. Okay. I mispressed the button.
Yeah, I mean, just wait till we get to City. There's so much trash. You don't need trash talking.
for a second.
That was kind of scary.
Oof.
All right, that's good.
Uh, Getting a little bit flustered at the moment.
Oh,
That's
well
annoying.
then. Okay.
But so wild then and combat levels in general are interesting because you can get so well ingrained in your strats that you just don't know how to adjust to other things, which is kind of what's happening to me right now.
Alright, I made it back.
Hey, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Wild Den is certainly a level.
That's all right. Adventure's just making the race a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How's it going so far? Or I can talk about my dog.
I mean, you
I
can
don't know.
talk about your dog.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Maybetta?
Ruins, which I do before the combat level.
Okay.
Well then, yeah.
I'm at most one level ahead then. But me messing up on Wild then a couple of times evened up the race pretty well.
Oh, don't worry, I will mess up on well then a couple of times.
Yeah, you'd never mess up on Wild Den. You haven't done
That's
it yet,
gonna be
right?
a first try Wild then. It's gonna go exactly as it did in practice. gonna
In
be
practice it took a while.
Well, for those of you wanting a dog update, Maya was, well, for one, she's very happy that there's snow outside. It has been snowing and there are inches on the ground at this point. So, you know, she likes to chase around snowballs, dog things. She likes to eat snow.
For anyone looking to keep track of where we're at, I just finished the first hub of the game, which is Forest.
And sub 14 minutes also, so not bad.
Not doing this level with that character.
Snow is too busy playing with my dog. And all other dogs in the world.
First try it, well then I will start doing a very okay,
Ooh, a quill.
very cheesy strats.
Oh, that's
And a
bad.
mist dust.
Oh dear.
Let me
There.
let me see. I have
definitely
dog
sufficient.
image somewhere. I covered up maybe the screen real quick with a dog image. If you missed it, you missed it.
Damn, I missed it.
It might come back. I'll show it on the bench side next time he does next movement.
Oh, I see.
Alright, here he comes.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, there it goes.
That's a good dog.
Okay, this is a mess now.
Meanwhile, maybe they're almost finishing mansion.
Monka. She's almost finishing mansion.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Nope, never mind.
almost
Nah, she messed it
assessing.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, almost assessing atrium.
No, let's see. So yeah, I'm a few levels behind.
It's fine. I'm getting servated by gargoyles
Yeah,
right
not-
now.
Not too far, considering there are plenty of, gold levels in the run. We'll see what happens.
See what happens at hideout.
Yo, I got the boost on caverns.
Yeah, caverns and cliffside have the potential to lose a lot of time, long levels. And library.
Also, the one character distinction I'll do to most people: Cliffworth Caves.
Wait, use Worth for Cliffside Caves? What?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one either. He doesn't even jump up the ramparts from it. Which is the number one reason for doing this, I guess. Out of 0 reasons.
The actual reason is this is the character I'm most practiced on in this level.
Alright.
I mean, you do a bit of climbing somewhere.
And I also have Worth World Record on this level.
For now.
Oh. That's
That
good
might
to
be
know.
gone by the end of the run if you claim that.
Good, good.
Uh-oh.
I hope somebody takes it from me to give me some new strats.
Alright. Fishy in chat? Uckies is listening.
Give me 1 sec.
Do it. Give me the strats for top 10.
Are you talking about SS or any percent?
SS.
SS.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been a desire to get Worth in top 10 in Cliffside SS for a little bit now.
Has it actually been?
Yes, I just haven't bothered to grind it much more than getting Worth Record.
It's tough. Oh, we got a dust back there?
But yeah, I'm at the point where I don't remember any of my strats, so it always goes poorly. But I still find that character really fun on that level.
Worth does make some boosty sections feel nice sometimes, as long as they're the right height, especially. He does have less friction than other characters.
Yeah, Mansion is known for having a lot of long and boring levels. Until you get to the gold keys, at which point they aren't that bad.
Well, there are people out there that like the long levels too. I think Dust Force could use a lot more of them.
That's fair.
Because it's uninterrupted gameplay, ultimately. The mansion ones they do feel a little bit empty at times. There aren't many slopes to boost on or anything like that. Like Forest has a lot of those, Lab has a lot of slopes. City doesn't really have long levels exactly. And it's a bit blockier in nature. So mansion, by the design decisions, you know, seems a little bit emptier at times, and certainly flatter.
Okay, time for books.
Oh, did you just enter a library as well?
Yes. Yes, but I have different routes.
Yeah, Avenged did
Okay.
courtyard first, so Avenged is 1 courtyard ahead.
Okay. That's a reasonable distance.
Well, actually, Maybetta, did you do cliffside in those levels too?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just making sure.
Huh?
I did
Ooh,
not get booked
Maybetta
here.
taking the lead in library.
Yeah, I do not
For
have
now.
good strats on this level. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Well, you fell down, but you didn't drop combo, so not too big of a deal. You guys make a similar mistake.
Oh no!
Okay, there's
Ooh.
no less there.
Maybetta with a huge lead now. Avenged with
Got
needing to
booked.
reset library. This is the chance.
Maybetta can finish library here. That's pretty even. I think that was about a 30-second death.
Well, it was a bit more than that.
I'm missing so much dust that I can
Yeah,
absolutely
Maybetta
recover.
choking a bit at the end room. Pretty tough final room area. But not ASing, probably. Not ASing. We'll see who gets the storeroom or archive, whatever one's next.
Yeah, I think library is probably one of my worst singular ILs. I need to grind to this level.
Books certainly make it not as casual. And all the dust everywhere. No remorse from library.
Uh, I have the feeling that I spread something unexpected here. Okay, not success.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got booked
Beating.
in library.
Oh no.
Avenged is almost exactly 1 archive ahead. Storeroom strats. Just out of range of the book. Calculated.
Indeed.
No. I'm confused. I don't do Star Room, I do Nightfall.
Okay. I'm curious how many routing differences in the Nexus you'll have. There probably won't be many.
Now, yes, because I'm doing that only. Can I please get...
It's not many, but there are a few distinct ones. Nope.
Ooh, rough
Stupid Moon
death.
Temple. I knew that was going to kill me one of these days. I started doing a different strat in Moon Temple because I realized I had an air charge I wasn't using.
Well, you're going down, so do you need to use it?
I'll tell you why once I don't die in a stupid way.
I'm just trying to distract you, make it closer.
Good, good. That's exactly what I want.
Okay, Moon Temple. Time for the first new strat.
Hell yeah, I think we're synced up then. Oh my god. All of those were so close to killing me. This is fine. Go all the way down.
Yeah. Okay, messed it up. So the idea is to hit that dust, so I can get enough for a super right here. In case I miss. No. Control time. Time for the new strat.
Do you guys want background music in the middle of the race? I don't think either of you guys have music on, or it's very quiet.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm not using background music in the game.
I'm using non-Dust Force music as well.
Weird.
Well, that was certainly a moon temple.
It's not in here. Climbing to tower always. This is me.
Oh, right. Maybe it does tower there. Yeah, there's a couple of route differences because of mana only.
I tried.
Yeah, and as a result, we'll see Avenge pick Rampart's Worth.
I was about to say.
Two heavies and tower for those.
Also 2 attempts. So far, yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait, are my eyes deceiving me? Is my bed ahead right now?
No,
No,
this is where they
different route.
split up.
Oh, okay.
Mabetta will be falling onto Ramparts.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, right, she's
no,
doing
actually
mana
I go
only.
to
That makes sense.
Maybetta should be a
Perfect.
little bit ahead of me right now in terms of actual levels, but yeah, it's just a different route.
Maybe.
Okay.
I wasn't keeping track of level number, but I'd guess Avenged is about half a minute to a minute ahead.
No, I got the charm!
A little bit more.
Oh no.
But I
More
was-
like 2 minutes, honestly.
Okay, I'm getting stuck here for a while. Although I was 40 seconds ahead of my PB before
Oh, that's good.
getting stuck in tower.
How much are you ahead by now, right now?
Now I'm 40 seconds behind.
Oh.
Avenged, do you have splits up?
Yes, I can tell you in a moment. I am 2 minutes and 10 seconds behind.
Whoa.
What?
Maybetta hadn't had a chance to bop me again because of the A to Z any % marathon run at the time.
Yeah, Avenge does have a slight PB advantage.
Yeah, I think that like we PB'd in like with a day difference or something. And then I immediately had to start practice 20%.
And we're both together on parapets.
Parapet's notably the only level in the base game that doesn't have music. Nope.
Unfortunate. Lifeform being lazy as usual.
Well, it has the wind to make up for it. It does have ambience,
That's
which I thought
Hey,
was,
Beast.
you know, appropriately intended. It seemed
Did
fine.
you put a music trigger on your ramen?
I think one of them I did, not the other though. I did think about it, but I didn't have time.
I also
Had
didn't have
too
time.
much quality to make. Oh, did you not do it either? Damn.
I was getting rushed to write a haiku. I didn't have time to add a music trigger.
Oh right, the haiku, yeah.
Now I have a rampart and an observatory. And then I should be done.
Off to
All right.
observatory with me.
Better tower than what Maybetta did.
Observatory is another level that's pretty notoriously worth.
Not as commonly failed as Clock Tower, but still potentially quite deadly in full game runs. No checkpoints, but who cares about checkpoints? It's SS. But Avenged getting through just fine.
Mansion done.
That's at 32:30. So, you know, reasonably good pace.
City is the opposite of Mansion. It's known for very short levels, particularly in Blockless and Wood Key levels.
Yeah, the first half of City is the fastest hub. Half, I guess.
Very well known if you are a bingo player.
Yep. Rushing to City is very viable for getting keys quickly.
Okay, time to observatory.
Okay, just observatory left.
Yeah.
Avenged making the lead look wider with these quick city levels. Especially the next few. Somehow not falling through the dust blocks in landfill.
I was worried that last super was not going to work for a sec.
I was as well.
Certainly not a normal placing of that super.
I'll be honest, that's the main reason I have splits on, is to just make sure that I actually SS things.
Well, we can tell
that
by
makes
the
sense.
keys in front of the levels too.
You can.
Yeah, and that's what I'm always afraid of in this level, not being high enough.
Consite is very well known for having the shortest any percent in the base game of just under a second.
Finally.
All right,
Done with
Maybetta
the-
done with Mansion, so it's a 3-minute
Let's
gap.
go.
Unfortunately, lost quite a few runs in
Yeah.
Observatory. Added a lot to that. But that's not to say that it's, it's not unreasonable to make it back. There are difficult levels ahead.
We've still got Core Temple, we've still got Hideout. We've still got Concrete,
True.
we've still got Scaffolding.
So
Yeah,
what
city
you're saying
soldiers
is
are
that
tough.
the minute behind could become 5 very easily.
Or it could become a minute ahead. You never know.
I could. Anything could happen. Someone might not make it out of city.
Down heavy really not spread dust.
Dang it.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Dang it. This is inconvenient. Time to redeem myself for the terrible forgotten tunnel I had in the practice run earlier.
I mean, you're pretty far ahead right now, right?
Yeah, it is 3 minutes.
That can change at any moment.
Lexi in chat rooting you guys on.
Lexi.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
The yearly check-in from Lexi. Hello.
Hey, it's still the same year as the 10th anniversary.
Oh god, is it?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
we'll have that video out soon.
Right
Will it
on
be out
time,
before
yeah.
the 11th?
yes.
Or will that be the 11th anniversary project?
There were at least jokes about it, I heard.
But the best of 2020 will fall more or less at the time of the 11th year anniversary.
Yeah, we could delay the best of 2020 or the best of 2022.
That's an awkward place to use an air charge.
Let me think, would that be like January 20th? Or
Wait, no, what day
February?
is it?
Forget.
I thought it was like
19th
January 11th.
or 17th?
Let me check. It is the 17th.
17th. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it on either the first, second, or third weekend of January. We haven't decided yet. Otherwise, it'd be announced. I mean, there are a few other details, but either way, we need to pick out a day, which we'll do eventually. Probably pretty soon.
Shoutouts to that big death on basement for me, by the way.
Basement.
Basement is another mean level.
City silvers are big equalizers. Oh, someone with keen eyes missing dust. Dev's backseating basement. Oh my.
God.
Still need dev tips in 2022.
I can't believe I missed dust. That's incredible.
Should have made better tutorials, unfortunate.
Oh no.
Whoa, whoa. They have a family.
To be honest, I did prefer the original tutorial in 2012.
Oh no. Lexi's
I liked
never
how it
finished
started
the
with
game.
slopes.
Oh god.
I actually did like advanced tutorial.
Yeah, there are
Taught me a
people
lot
that
of things
like,
that I needed to learn.
both. But the new ones are totally fine. But it is very tough to
Okay.
assess that, long first tutorial level. So understandable changes. Oh, anybody in a
Scaffolding is
chat,
another
anybody in any
electric.
Twitch chat is qualified to backseat.
No.
That's how it works
Sorry.
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, whether it's
Silly
allowed or
stuff.
not is a different story. And it's 100% allowed here.
Oh yeah, if I'm missing dust, you can call me out on that. I shouldn't be missing dust.
Also, if anyone in chat says miss dust, then it can confuse both runners.
If we were reading chat. I don't know if Maybetta is or not.
Basically no.
Well, we can say it aloud then. Miss dust, by
Yes,
the way.
please do.
Shout out to Fresh for this little modification to a strat that Duck gave me,
Duck strats?
which
Oh
worked.
god.
Yeah, the super in basement, you mean?
Yeah.
I
Super
first
in
saw that
basement
from
was,
JM, I think. But yeah, good strat. I bet it catching up a bit. Avenged having some city silver difficulty.
Okay, that's the most difficult silver in City.
But Avenged is done with the silvers. Oh no, just kidding. There's
Okay,
rooftops.
apple?
Oh, maybe
No,
they're getting.
yes, not working.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe it was catching up at that time,
Yeah.
but hasn't had to do scaffolding yet.
Everyone knows it's my favorite level.
Don't worry, it's my favorite level too.
Lots of rooftop fans.
Tops
Unironically,
is solid, yeah.
in Red Keys, silvers scare me more than the golds do.
I
In,
think
like, just
city
about every hub.
city silvers, I think, is one of the first real scary kind of potentials in Red Keys. It's where the run gets real. Like if you might fail a run early, and if you like resetting in forest, then by all means go ahead. Mansion, usually not the hardest levels. Sometimes you can fail some golds. Some resets happen. But once you get to city silvers, it's either a run or it's not.
Okay, come on, give me the super. First strike block tower, let's go.
Ooh, nice.
Very good. Very important.
As I said, the golds really don't scare me that much. Concrete, though, let me tell you.
Well, we're about to see. You're in the middle of showing, not telling.
I managed to fail a concrete temple run earlier on the last trash can of the end trigger.
Interesting that you picked man for it also. We see a decent amount of character variety on Concrete Temple in full game. A lot of people prefer Kid and Worth here, and a lot of people prefer man, but not girl, I guess. Still, it's still an unusual thing to see many characters used so interchangeably on a level.
Did Maybetta just first try scaffolding?
Yes, incredible. Unheard
Yo,
of.
let's go. But I just first tried Concrete Temple.
Ooh. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh, golden rooftops.
There
Sounds
are
pizza
some
very bad.
scaffolding themed custom levels. I don't know if it was a CMR level that I'm thinking of, but there are a few that are very clearly inspired by scaffolding. Obviously using the tires, tires and alleyway though. But obviously using a similar aesthetic and the
I
tiles.
broke the rules. I
The
got a
rules?
job and I was not punished.
All right.
Yo, hell yeah.
Well, you were
punishment
already
will
punished
come.
by other levels.
Yeah.
Now I'll say
But
this
yeah, on
every
this-
time. The hideout is free.
On the
freest
subject
level
of,
in the entire game.
Of scaffolding custom levels, I'm also guilty of making one.
Well, maybe we'll see a scaffolding ramen.
Why don't we get the scaffolding from memory train going?
Ooh, that could be interesting. Maybe one of the
I only
ramen map
mention it 'cause
makers
I
wants
feel
to
like-
get on that.
Nobody would know that level from memory very well.
I don't know about that.
Hmm. Very nice cheese strat here on Hideout to just sit and light those things from the top. First try, by the way. Hideout is free.
Let's go.
Okay, concrete. It's done.
No, but for real, Hideout is a very notorious level in base game. But it gets a lot easier after you've done it like 5 to 10 times. And I mean, the strats I use on Hideout are basically just like first SS strats modified to be like a little bit faster.
Hideout time for me too.
Hell yeah. You are behind by a hideout and a control. And I'm still a minute behind on my splits.
Hey, you made some time back.
Yeah, that was a gold split on hideout, and I think one on concrete as well.
And first try clock tower.
Yep. Which is also like a minute of time saving my splits.
Tense hideout ending.
Okay, first try hideout.
Very good.
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Always nice to see.
I didn't catch Avenge's time when leaving city, but they're both now in lab, the final hub.
47:28, I think was my time leaving city.
Okay, so a little bit less than a 2-minute lead.
I'm still around 1 minute and 14 behind on my TV. But like, considering
Yeah,
my
so,
recent the rust, this is excellent. to
yeah,
be
maybe
honest.
I actually brought it back a little despite Avenge having a good ending to city.
Yeah, my city silvers were not good. Had to do basement like 3 times.
Well, while we do a little bit of earlier lab, let me describe a few things. We have the next thing on the schedule is going to be a map making spotlight interview with Mirk. Mirk has made a lot of cool maps. I'm not sure exactly what years he was most active, but it'll be cool to hear Mirk's perspective on things. Lots of very well received, well decorated maps. So good to see Mirk suddenly pop up for an interview.
I didn't know you could save that.
So
That's what's
do you
next.
know that
What's up?
I was saying something about Mirk maps? If you search Atlas, the Force Atlas on Google, first thing that comes up is Mirk as like a custom search.
Oh wow. Well, we'll go through a lot of that in roughly 20 to 30 minutes, whenever the run's over. After that, we have more ramens by Isabulpas and Xenocore. So after people learn how to make Mirk style maps, they can make some maps. We are running this event pretty much for fun, but also with the intention of raising some money for the Best of 2022 map competition. So all of the maps that were released in this year are eligible for that competition. There are some really cool maps that are yet to be released this year, in fact. We'll see them come out pretty soon, only a couple weeks left. And those obviously will be eligible for the competition. We'll have prize money, which is being donated by viewers today. And even if you don't want to donate during the stream, that's cool too. Normally well, in fact, we've never done a stream like this before. We're not we're not asking for a lot or anything like that, but if you want to see cool maps be rewarded, which is something we're not able to do much, then feel free to donate. And if you want to suggest any like ramen themes or some levels that Arb could do a task for tomorrow, then feel free. Those are the main donation goals, I guess. Well, not goals, but you know, rewards. We really don't have much for any of that. We did only put this together in the last day or so, kind of a last-minute idea. So it's really cool that not only did it just work out, we're doing 2 streams out of it. And we'll be back tomorrow also. And we're basically only halfway done today. But yeah, check out those links in chat for more info on everything. And join the Dust Force Discord, and you'll learn about events like these. This is the big one at the end of this year.
For the amount of time we had to put this event together, I think this is just so cool and so varied.
Yeah, I'd like to do some stuff like this a little bit more often. Not like a 2-day thing, but you know, like a showcase kind of thing with exhibitions. You know, every now and then it'd be nice to do stuff like that on this channel. And this was the first time we really made it happen like this anyway. And if you like what you see, then consider donating, I guess. The money is going to the map makers. Meanwhile, Avenged has made it to wiring. So the final 1/8 of the game. Now, do you guys prefer, do you think the city or the lab golds are harder? Or a different hub that's hardest, I guess? Most people pick one of those two.
Personally, I'd say lab. If
I
nothing
cannot-
else,
Yeah.
just because the hardest part of lab for me is core temple, and the hardest part is like right at the end of about a minute-long level.
I cannot say because the game has hears and will punish me if I say anything.
Which is exactly why I'm saying my perspective. I want the game to punish me so that this race is a little bit closer. That was bad.
So that's fine. Oh, okay. What?
Backup shift, very notorious for that section. Oh,
That is an unusual strat and an unusual miss from a bench.
that's a death.
Gold. Golden wiring.
Big gold.
Oh,
We're gonna both be on backup shift shortly.
that. Wow.
Yeah, basically tied.
I'm just a little bit stunned that I actually died to that. That was kind of incredible. I can't think of the last time I've died there.
Alright, Vench making it through. Maybetta making up a lot of time here. Okay. Okay. A little concerning with that super placement. I thought there was a chance you might have missed dust on the far
Oh,
side.
okay. Good to know because I never worry about that.
Like that, we're both in containment, resetting.
Oh yes, containment. Nostorius heart attack inducing strat by Bench though.
I don't know what you're talking about. My strats are fine. Don't worry
That
about
said, I
that, but I've
failed it 3
died.
times already. I need to slower.
Don't worry about the fact that I've died 3 times. The strats are fine. It's just the execution.
Okay.
Alright, Maybetta with a 1 second lead.
Yo, let's go.
And we had sync for about a whole second there. This is where the nerves come out.
Yes.
And if you're not nervous, you should suddenly get nervous.
I've played CC4. This doesn't make me nervous.
And if you say so.
Okay.
I've also done like literally 100 races with Maybetta.
100.
Not quite that many, but like probably 10 to 20.
Anything else you'd like to claim about prowess of the end of lab? Either of you? Before we have to do all the golds?
I just want to say that I used to be very good friends with Core Temple, but recently we had a falling out.
Alright, well, worth not doing Avenged any favors. In fact, it was Man that made it to Core Temple.
Oh my god. Wait, you can just make that? Maybe I'll just try that in the future.
You can, but it is actually a little slower. So you don't usually see people do it.
I don't care about the speed if I get it
Yeah.
there first try instead of 5th. Bruh, why is this happening? I haven't failed the end of Core Temple in like the last 4 runs I've tried.
Recently changed strat. I think I'm going back to my old one now.
Now is definitely the time to change strats. for this run.
Which I mean, it looks a bit less consistent, but I have like a lot more practice with it.
I'll do what you're comfortable with. Avenged making it through.
End of core temple is very scary. I don't care who you are.
Okay.
Both doing the same strat. And succeeding. The death warp to
Let's
Abyss.
go.
From both of you.
This level usually kills me very much in runs.
Also, to any fans, I said I would show Kid once in this run. That will happen after this level.
Ooh, Maybetta with a good super. Avenged did not play as dangerously.
Yeah, I just know from ILing that super that I have a really hard time getting the movement after it to work out, so I don't do it in runs. Oh no.
I was very, very
Ooh.
anxious at the end there.
Yeah, Maybetta hit that super.
Oof.
Dies on the way to Dome. Avenged actually
So this
switches
is
to
why-
Kid.
He switched to Kid.
Yeah, correct choice to be honest.
It was the
because
right
I
choice
don't
here
trust
so
myself
far.
with Dome entry.
It has come down to
probably
Dome
you're
entry.
winning because of that, because I'm having trouble. Oh my god. Yeah. It's done.
Just dashing too late. Alright, there it is. All it takes is one death in Dome. But
we
not
got the
from
one death in
Maybetta.
Dome.
The death would be from Maybetta.
Dot done.
Alright, 104.09. I think I caught it.
104.07
Oh, okay.
is the time on
GG.
my end.
Ooh, it means that I can still PB.
Yeah, this is still a pretty good run. So good job to Avenged. Might as well go
Oh,
to
God
the
damn it,
Nexus, double
Yuki's-
check the 16 reds.
Yukis, do you know how long it took me to get that record?
Actually, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I expected nothing less.
Well, you might as well show it.
Yeah, let me pull it up quick.
No, it's not good. But
Oh,
Ooh,
it's fine.
and that's 50B.
Alright,
Hell
sub
yeah.
105.
GG's, guys.
Ooh.
Wait, both of you PB'd. What the hell?
I didn't PB.
Oh, you wait, you didn't PB.
No, this is like a minute slower than my PB.
Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That was nice, and it was so hilarious that it was decided by Duskid. So remember, Duskid has its place.
Yeah, remember, people, something that's slower isn't necessarily slower if it saves you a death or two.
Or 5. In my
Yeah, it was a little
case.
bit worse for Maybetta, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But she was in the lead. She could have gotten it. It was that close.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like me switching to Duskid there is like a 5-10 second gamble as well.
Yeah, not one that usually pays out, but now it has a payout. One reason. And where would that time be on the leaderboard? 108.
108.
That's first.
It's
That
still
would be
not
pretty
even
bad.
like top 30.
Ooh, top
Barely
30.
top 30.
Let's go.
Now, can you top 10?
What's
The goal.
top 10?
106.
Top 10 is
10.
106.3.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
doable.
Alright, let's see it.
Need some new shots.
Alright, well, good run to
Yeah.
both of you guys.
Yeah, good
We're
run,
gonna
guys.
take a quick break and then be back with an interview with Mirk. Any last words?
Bye bye.
Just goodbye.
Very nice, not very nice race. I was really
That was
Happy
a
to-
lot closer
yeah.
than I expected it to be. is all
yeah.
I can say. I will admit, I was probably heavily favored at the start of the
A
race.
little bit. Alright, quick break. We'll be right
But I
back.
kept trying to hype up Maybetta as much as I could.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Goodbye. See you in a bit.
See you guys in the next segment.
We're back. Alright, I'll actually link on Atlas. Or I'll link the Atlas link in chat.
Cool.
If I can find chat. Bam. A link.
What's up, chat?
Yeah, what's up? So the map, first of all, the map making spotlight, we actually have a series on YouTube, normally hosted by Skyhawk and Avenged. Last year there were several map maker interviews. We did deep dives into some maps. We'll do an interview with Mirk now. You know, what a surprise. Mirk coming out of nowhere, coming out of the shadows, lurking in Discord,
2020
and then
surprise.
suddenly
You
gets
never know.
asked for an interview. So, very timely. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you guys?
Pretty good.
I'm doing pretty
I'm
good.
busy
after
right
that
now.
race.
I feel really good. That was a really close race. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it was a good one.
You guys are making me nervous.
Those are the best kind of races, though.
I know that it makes it more fun.
Alright, actually, first of all, huge shout outs to, we missed 3 donations because, I don't know, I don't have this up. I have a very small second monitor, so sorry about missing the donations. So big shout outs to Goose, donated $5. I like cool maps, smiley face. Lexi donated $100. Thanks for the great community. We love you too, Lexi. And Mirk with a $15 donation, saying ooh, or at least someone claiming to be you.
I'm actually surprised to see Lexi in the chat. When I saw it, I was like, oh shit.
So this money again is being raised for the Best of 2022 map competition prize pool. All of the money in the prize pool goes to the map makers that are the voted best maps of the year. We're going to be doing that process on the Discord in the coming weeks, and we'll host another special stream in early mid-January. Haven't picked a date yet. So look for news in Discord. We have links in chat for info also, but that's what all the donations are going towards. So we have 49 pages of Atlas maps to go through. You know, maybe some are better than others. But Mirk, a long-time map maker from years ago, we have at the beginning of your span of map making, that career, May 13th, 2013 was your first map, and your last map was March 13th, 2018. So if you're still making maps today, we have a lot of 5 heart ratings on basically all of your maps. One stood out as not 5 stars, but lots of good maps.
It's funny
If you're still making maps, maybe you'd have some contenders out there.
It's funny because I feel like, when I was posting maps and stuff like that, I would kind of always just check the ratings just for fun. There was just like one time they was just like getting a lot of downvotes, like a lot of 5-star maps that I had, or 5 hearts, ended up going down to 4 for some reason.
Uh-oh. The bot's coming out.
And I was like, you know what, that's fine. I like, you know, it's the internet. People can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I just always found it like interesting.
And then guess what? You made even better maps.
I hope so.
A lot of people like them.
It's like-
I've heard a lot of good things. I actually only
understand,
joined the
man.
community after you were done map making, so I don't actually have as much playing your maps experience as some other people do. But for the people that know Mirk maps, they're big fans.
I appreciate it so much, actually. It's kind of
and I
crazy.
guess- You can continue.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it's kind of crazy because like I never really thought my maps would kind of get to that point. Because I just kind of like started out like, oh, this game's fun. My friend told me about it, and I was like, okay, well, there's, you know, you can make your own maps. That's cool. I like played the normal game as much as I could, and then like, you know, let's just get into the map making, have some fun with it, you know, mess around, see what's available. And then they just started like blowing up, and I'm like, oh shoot, like people actually like enjoy this. It was crazy.
Yeah, I came to this community around 2016, and I can't think of a single person at that time that played Atlas maps that wouldn't have known the name Mirk. Like, it's just such a big name in this sphere for that time period of maps.
Is there anything that inspired you when making maps? Anything memorable you can think of? Do you have experience with anything like that? Not necessarily map making that got you started?
Well, I never I played like a little like other games like Little Big Planet and stuff like that that had like map making, but I never like got too far into like, you know, publishing those or whatever. And like my friend showed me Dust Force, and I loved the game. Had map making, you know, I got into it and I was just like, this is actually really fun. Like there's a whole atlas, you know, people can download it, you know, stuff like that, and like it's just so crazy to me.
Yeah,
Like-
and I mean nowadays we have a ton of dust mod tools to even further help make cool maps, but the map editing tools themselves are very robust, and you can do a lot of cool things.
Oh yeah, definitely.
From when it was released.
Yeah, all the sliders, all the different layers, and that's like one thing I like really kind of like, you know, want people to try doing more, because like I feel like even with just like the base game, because I haven't actually done a lot of like dust mod, like towards the end of my map making career is like when dust mod started to come
Right.
out. I just like never touched it.
And now it's
So
pretty
it's like-
crazy.
Yeah. But like with just like basics like the sliders and stuff like that, you could do so much with just all the different layers, and you just kind of play with it. Even with like props, you know, that you can layer props and stuff like that just within itself in the normal base game, which is crazy.
Yeah, that attention to detail, I think, you know, handling layers and props, that's clearly what's most shown from a lot of your maps. So, you know, that's a little predictable of an answer, I guess, but that's what we wanted to hear. That's what we like.
Yeah, and I feel like there's not a lot of prop usage, and I get it, because like my very first maps, super duper prop heavy, and it actually, I think, what was it? Let me scroll down to.
You gonna talk about Alpine?
Yep.
All right. Well, I got.
I
Alpine
thought, you
up.
know, okay, so Alpine, I was like, you know, it would be really cool if I made like, you know, an SSX, you know, snowboarding type, you know, slide around map. I was like, okay, well, what am I gonna do with snow? Like, okay, we'll use clouds, but I like just kept adding so much, and to me, I didn't like realize, because I mean, like, I've never really done a lot of like super map making stuff like that, or like game stuff, so I didn't know like the more props you add, the slower it's gonna make the game.
Yeah. So, excuse my kind of small. No. Oops. I have a bunch of dust mod shortcut buttons that show some things. Oh, the draw FPS is a little bit cropped, unfortunately, so you can't actually see my FPS. But when it's this small of a resolution, it runs all right. You see a few little hiccups here and there when you reach a checkpoint and it loads the next area or it saves a bunch of data. But very, very thoroughly decorated map, especially at the end. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
Yeah,
This
I
small
think that's
resolution
where a
is pretty
majority
funny.
of it too, like, kind of, because like each one of those little pie needles is like one little tiny prop.
Yeah. So this is, you know, really impressive. The trees aren't as detailed like this in the base game, and what they're actually made up of is tons of little props. So if I just go through and I delete some of them, you'll see like, wow, it's like I'm drawing a line through here. Well, that's because all the props are that small.
These are all base game props as well. These aren't
Yes.
even scaled stuff that we can use now.
Right, because this was like way back in like 2013, and
That's one of the nice things now is that if you have a prop that'll look better in a given situation, you can always scale it down or up for the application you need. But without
and I
dust
kind of
mod
wish
tools,
like I
that's-
had Dust Mod too, because like being able to scale like that would have been so much nicer, to be honest. Like the mountains in the background, you know, you could probably like upscale like one of the rock props a little bit better instead of like building like 20 different ones to make this huge mountain. It's
Yeah.
honestly really crazy that, you know, we've come so far.
You
Yeah,
know,
Did you guys catch
Another
what
map I-
Lexi said in chat about the PS3 port?
Oh no, wait, what happened?
So the devs that did the PS3 port used this map as a benchmark and never got it running, I think. And I'll have you know that in the year 2022, it is not good enough. We're still not able to run it. I mean, and
You know,
there are some improvements, maybe.
Oh yeah,
know-
definitely.
Windows 10 didn't really help the game performance much, unfortunately. So some people have some Windows 10 lag issues. But
I mean, now like graphics
got
cards
Dust
are, like,
Mod.
so beefy.
yeah, Dust Mod has its own lag issues when you have other kinds of maps. But just in base game, hey, you can still make it lag just fine. But it's still very
it's funny too, 'cause
impressive.
I remember the devs actually when they were doing the port, they like emailed me, and they're like, "Hey, we want to like use some of your maps. Is it like okay to use them? You know, we're porting this game. You want to like involve like the community maps." I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds like an awesome idea. Like,
Yeah.
go for it." And I remember they were talking about Alpine. They're like, "Hey." This map, it's really cool, but it's like really slow. Can you like change it up a bit so it's not that slow? And I tried for like the life of me to like scale it down a bit, and like I probably like deleted a few trees and like some snow. And I think it was still too laggy that they couldn't put it into like the port.
Yeah, so for reference, in the Dust Mod output in the top right, and you can barely see it, it shows, it tells how many triangles are on screen at a time. And in normal maps, this barely ever goes over like 10,000, 20,000, anything like that. And at times we've got like, you know, zoomed out a bit, over 40,000. There's just so many props on screen. So that's a funny
I mean, it looks
number
beautiful,
to
but
actually
yeah.
use in this year.
Note to people who like to map make: don't put too much props. It could actually be a detriment.
It turns out the game can handle a lot of prompts, but just not this many.
I think
Usually
there's
the
also,
big
like, a
ones, like
point
the
where-
clouds, have an effect more.
Yeah, I think there's like a point where like the screen can only render so much that like it offloads. So, because I think I've had that problem with this map too. Back in the day, like it just would offload some of the props to make it a little bit easier. And so like you'd see things like disappear sometimes, and it like got all like glitchy.
So even though this one didn't work out, you did have other maps that made it into the community map pack that got released on consoles.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I think one of the more popular ones was Imagination.
Yeah, that's the one I was just thinking of. So I don't know if you know, but there's an event called the DLC, and that's a competitive custom league basically, where people play new maps that are made by teams. So people are in teams and they compete against other teams on custom levels together that the teams are responsible for making. During one of the weeks for the most recent league, we actually, the theme for map making, I had the team choose one of the CMP maps, and you have to model it similarly to one of the maps, and the level Imagination was actually chosen.
Oh,
So,
no way.
yeah, because Imagination is a very detailed level though, we ended up only using the end section of Imagination, but let me play a replay of it instead of playing it. But there are some Imagination style maps on Atlas that got released this year.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's actually now I want to look it up.
It's
Or if
it
you
might
guys
be a
could do,
little
like, a
different than what
screen
you're
for
thinking
the-
of, just because it's only the end section that got referenced.
I
But
mean,
it's
still,
still,
like,
yeah,
a
it's still really
reference is
cool to have the
still-
reference.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
still
it's
like
this
that.
part of the floating islands into the underwater. They were allowed to use it pretty leniently. Thanks for the link in chat. So here are 4 maps that used it. Let's Lucky's on Z team. The perfect. So here's a map. This was made by
Whoa.
Dello, and I don't know. I don't remember how much help he got exactly. I was actually on this team that made this map. I didn't contribute to this one, but you know, cool map.
Wait, this is actually really cool. I like this.
Yeah, that one's mostly above ground.
Oh, that is true. Issa was saying that there was a screenshot from Industrial Zone Act 2 that was on the Steam store.
Industrial Zone Act 2 is a map that I'm probably going to bring up later, because I think it represents a pretty good shift from Alpine to Industrial Zone 2 in terms of management of prop spam.
Oh yeah. I think Alpine was definitely the one that kind of like opened my eyes. Like, okay, I really pushed this game to its limit. Let's dial it down. That's really
I'll
cool
just
that
show off a replay from each one for fun. Here's Kaite, which started off with a boost. The gameplay theme this week is also a script that allows you to start the level with some speed. So this one probably a little bit less decorated than the other ones, but you know, still the same style. You know, virtual tiles instead. Actually, it is
No, I
honestly
still like it because
quite
this one
decorated
feels more
still.
like underwater.
Yeah, it does. Then what do we have? Then we have Zetris 2 Wetrix. One of the teams made a map called Zetris. You know, Tetris-like. And then they just called this one Zetris 2. So this one's kind of like underwater, but kind of as if the water is flipped upside down.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. It's all the virtual.
Yeah, showing off maps that aren't even yours.
No, I love that.
But inspired by yours.
Yeah, no, I can feel it. Oh, they even use the same turtle.
Attaculanus is a very well detailed map.
This map was actually made by my team in that competition.
Yep.
But I wasn't all too involved in this creation because I was in Vancouver at the time. This was mostly Camel and Big Diesel's project.
Yeah, Big Diesel known for decorating levels.
Nice.
Camel did the gameplay.
Because I remember when I was doing a lot of map making, you know, there's some levels out there, but I feel like people were afraid of using props for some reason.
It's tough
Which,
to
you know,
do it well.
It's like, I know it's just like a secondary type thing, but I feel like, you know, it helps, you know, flush out whatever map you're making. I mean, virtual, it's kind of hard. And I know there's a lot of people who just do virtual work, like...
I'm just going to show off some CMP levels that you made. You got Starlight Zone.
Oh, the Sonic one. This is when I was like, you know what? This game kind of reminds me of Sonic. Let me make a Sonic level. And I think this is like the first time I was like trying to do loops and stuff like that.
Then we as the community came to the realization that loops aren't the best.
No, they're not.
Yeah, for this game, the gameplay associated with playing the loop isn't perfect. They look nice. You know, you can make these clean structures pretty nicely.
Yeah, I was trying to like mimic Sonic, but I was like, you know, it's not quite the same. I feel like I don't use as much loops, except in like Industrial Zone, I think.
We got Wonderland. That's a good one.
Oh, that one I was like actually trying to recreate some scenes from like the whole movie of like Alice in Wonderland.
Yep.
Like I had it side by side, so I had like Map Maker open just so I can like recreate specific scenes. I had the Map Maker and the movie open.
Camel came up with some cool strats on this level. He's actually in possession of very many CMP records at the current time.
Nice. That's actually one thing like I really enjoyed about like map making is just seeing how people take your level and just kind of break it. Because I always watch when people play my levels, and a lot of things like I don't intend they like do, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Like, that's crazy. It's always a joy. I think I've watched like every single person. Like, doesn't matter if you're top 10 or whatever. Like, I'll watch it all. I'll watch any percent. I just enjoy people enjoying my maps.
Yeah, I've heard similar things from map makers. They just like to, have people
It's
play
fun
their
because
maps.
like you make a map, you publish it out. It's like your baby, you want to see how well it does and if it's making friends with everybody else.
So it seems like a lot of your maps have been inspired by various other games and other stuff.
I feel like the early ones were like literally there was like a Streets of Rage one.
Yeah, it's called that.
Water Temple was like Zelda, Sonic.
I think that one's
ones,
also
and
in
then
here. Yeah, that one's also CMP.
Which one?
Yep.
Water Temple.
Oh, it is. This one actually, I forgot who it was. They had a similar map that I remember like grinding out because it was like a really fast boosty map. And I thought, you know what? I want to try to do one like myself, and then that's how Water Temple kind of came to be.
Do you have any favorite maps of yours or anything like that that you will remember?
Of my own?
Yeah. Or of other people's, if you can't think of your own. That was gonna be the next question.
I think the
You got a
end
lot of
was
maps.
Probably, I feel like the end was probably one of my like favorite ones, to be honest.
The end.
The end.
The end from Twinkie?
Oh no, that's my map.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm getting it up.
No, you're fine. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I remember this one. This is pretty
This
cool.
one I feel like I, was trying to do a lot more with just like the level design. Because mostly like I, do a lot of like props and stuff like that. That was like my main thing. But I feel like my actual like level designs weren't as, up to par with other people's. And I actually intended this map to be like my very last, like this was gonna be the end of my career. That's why I titled like the end. I wanted like this catastrophic, event going on.
Artistic.
And then for
Then it
some
just
reason
kept going.
I kept going. But
Yeah.
I take this, which is interesting because I feel like the end
That's in the middle of your
kind
page.
of.
End of
I
phase
feel
1.
like it kind of started like a new era for me.
Yeah, release the map 2 weeks later.
Because I feel like after the end, I feel like everything else. Because I felt like I knew who I was as like a map maker, and I just kind of kept going, and I started doing a little bit more like details, but still not trying to like. I kept going back to like Alpine as like that's the one like I can't like I don't want to make a laggy map. I want to like spread out, but I feel like I just kept trying to do like new things that people haven't really seen.
Yeah. And that's pretty much what you became known for, I would say. The level of detail when it comes to all of those different kinds of maps that aren't just strictly forest or strictly mansion.
Mm-hmm. I always like, mixing things. So it's like, oh, let's do like a forest lab or something like that, like just try to like mix things up.
Oh yeah. Are you interested in talking about Cyber Complex 2 at all?
That's the one that was like a collab map, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do
Let
you
me
have
try
that
to
one?
find that.
I remember who was it who contacted me? Was it Towley?
That wouldn't be on that list. I think that was probably
No, yeah, it wasn't. It
uploaded by
was-
a separate.
Well, there was
Yeah,
the piece of it that was separately uploaded then. If anyone can link it, that would be convenient for me.
Cause I think I don't know if Cyber Complex 2 was like the first like collab I did.
Did you do
I
many
know
of
there's
them? Maybe
There's
a
a
few.
few. There was one that we did that was like based off a thief map. What was it called? Shoot. There was
Alright,
like
I
an
guess I have to
actual
go
like
through the Nexus.
we had a community member actually like make art for like the winner. It was like a part of this whole thing that we did. Oh, I can't remember what it was called.
We have a pretty new custom Nexus also. Oh, I'm already here.
I think it might be Thieves Hideout actually. I actually have Atlas open right now. Look it up.
I don't know what it was called, by the way. Weakness?
I don't know what it's called, but I probably know where it is.
Wonder?
Go to the
I think it's the
CCP
tree
Nexus.
one. Courage?
Should be to the right.
And
The
is that
tree one is
Skyhawks?
Skyhawks.
Cowardice?
It's the section after Skyhawks. Cowardice might be correct.
Oh yeah, because that looks like my map.
Alright.
Yeah,
One
like
more over from
yeah.
Courage. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so for the unaware, Cyber Complex is a long map that includes multiple long maps. That's pretty much the summary. Virtual style prisms. We got some good map makers made some good maps and then put them all together. We actually did a Cyber Complex 4 a few months ago.
Oh no way.
But it's not exactly what you might be thinking of. The Cyber Complex 4 that was made up of basically 48-hour ramen maps in a map jam. So it was
That
made
actually
of
sounds like fun though.
yeah. It was a lot longer than the other ones, but it's cool. I'll show it off a different time. Not right now.
I actually think that's like one thing I kind of regret not. I don't think I've ever made a ramen map. I know that like, people were making them at the time.
Well, if,
I didn't know you guys
Did
have like
wanna
a.
make one?
if you had Dust Force installed, then I would highly recommend just make a ramen.
You guys are gonna make me come out of retirement
Yeah, just for one.
just for. I know.
'Cause we can
someone-
arrange a ramen.
Yeah.
I know someone in chat mentioned a while ago saying like, me dropping on a new map or something.
It could
Let's
happen.
see, so to anybody who's uninformed, a ramen map is just a map that's made very quickly. The joke originated. A map you could make in the time that it takes to make a bowl of ramen,
Yep.
which has since been changed in a number of ways, which is usually designated by the amount of time you give yourself to bake the ramen. So we've got, 20 to 30 minute ramens, we've got 48-hour ramens, we got 2-hour ramens. But usually, by its intent, meant to be more on the shorter side. So usually
Right,
that
'cause-
30-minute to an hour range is pretty common.
Also,
Most of my
shoutouts to
maps
Inert
took,
Core.
like, weeks long.
Shoutouts to Inert Core. Thanks for the $10. I realized I needed to update the number.
Guys bought the wrong
If
ramen.
anyone donating wants to request a map theme for the ramen, then we do have 2 ramen maps coming up next. Maybe 3 if Mirk wants to make one. Up to you. Think you can install Dust Force real quick, and then just screen share.
Buy it off of Steam. I'll think about it.
Don't have to give us an answer now.
All right, maybe in the future.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
And that's also like one thing I want to touch on because like recently we talked about this earlier, but I recently like built a new computer for like gaming, and I lost a lot of files, and I'm so sad that I lost a lot of like my Dust Force like files because like I had a lot of like unfinished maps that I was like kind of like planning to like, you know, randomly drop off. Maybe not publish, but like drop off in like the Reddit, like, oh, you know, Miark lost levels, have fun with it, and like kind of just give it to the community to like, you know, deal with.
That'd be a cool way to approach it.
Yeah, just because I like.
Now they definitely
I'm
are the
more
lost
like, you know,
levels.
set stuff, and yeah, they're super lost now. But I was actually like before, you know, when you told me like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like an interview, I was like, all right, let me see if I can like. I went through like my Google Drives. I found like a thumb drive that I thought like maybe had it on there, and I'm like, damn, I really just didn't like transfer them over.
Well, if you happen to find them one day, we'll be happy to do something with them.
Oh yeah, you guys will see a random post in the Reddit or something, or maybe I'll actually publish them. Who knows?
I assure you, if they exist, you'll get either 10 copies of them, or we'll get your copy of it. The community likes to take very unfinished things and make them finished in their own way.
I appreciate that though. That's what I just love the Dust Horse community. To be honest, I cherish this game and everybody who is a part of this game. The community, I feel like, really helped, you know, flourish this game as much as it could. Because like, you know, people would give you feedback, and that was like one thing like kind of wish I did a little bit more, because like I wanted to surprise literally everybody, so I like would not like showcase my maps to anybody. I would like not try to get feedback. I was just like, you know, I'm gonna just do my level. You know, I always test played it like myself, and like, okay, things don't work here and there, blah blah. And I kind of wish though I did, because like I feel like it would have made me better as like a map maker, just for like level designs and stuff like that. Like props, you know, I got that down pat. Everyone knows that, but level design I also feel like is like the other half to, like that's probably like the meat and potatoes really. Like if no one likes your map, you know, it's probably not the most interesting. And I kind of always go back.
It's a fair thing to think about. Oh, we lost him.
Yeah, I was
The
thinking
DC.
that might have happened. No, our record is still pretty good today. That's the only DC we've had, isn't it?
I've dropped a lot of frames. Hopefully not too bad. My 1K bitrate's keeping up.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, that was weird. I just kept cutting in and out. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you're not cutting in and out now. You're just back.
Oh good. Come back to Dust Horse will teach you Dustmod.
That's a good point. There is a lot to potentially learn.
And a lot of things you can do more easily.
Yeah, there's
You know what?
there's a lot of stuff out there.
I'll think about it.
Well, if you want to see what Dustmort is capable of, I recommend checking out probably the next stream that'll be on this channel in January, unless we do anything else. But I mean, over the holidays, it's unlikely. Either way, we'll do a recap of the map competition. We'll talk about all the cool maps that came out that are in the best of 2022 map pack. Maybe we'll do some cool stuff. We'll throw together a big map pack, put all the cool maps together.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Do a little recap of the year. Show off the maps. Do you have anything else you're interested in using this spotlight for?
Probably just saying
Any
thank you to
shout-outs?
everybody. Yeah, I just want to say thank you to like literally everybody in the community. Just, you know, hyping up my maps, making me feel like a part of everything, and like I honestly didn't expect to, you know, get this far with my maps. I appreciate, you know, everyone who's commented on it, you know, voted for it, played them, showcased them on YouTube or whatever. I I look at these things. I really do, and I really appreciate everyone. And like, thank you so much for actually involving me in this, because like, Dustforce actually, you know, it has a really big place in my heart. I spent like a good 5 years, you know, map making and, you know, trying new things and like reading what people say and. Aw.
Lots of Atlas comments. Well, as the hearts in chat say, less than 3. Maybe not 2022, but maybe 2023 map.
Yeah, we'll see. Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. That's just about it for the interview.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk again another time. In the meantime, enjoy lurking.
Yeah, I'll be in the shadows. You know, pop my head in every once in a while.
Yeah, definitely check out the best of 2022 stream when we do that next month.
Oh, I definitely will.
We'll put an announcement in Discord.
Cool. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. The next thing that's gonna happen is some actual map making. So we're gonna be back to ramen map making. I'm going to transition kind of slowly. Just kidding. I just clicked it. All right. We'll be back soon. All right, we're back.
Okay, should I talk so you can check whether my volume is alright?
Oh no, you were already all right. You're live.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's
Apologies
real
for
now.
my voice, I'm a bit sick, so I do sound kind of nasal, but fine. Thank you. Have survived.
Yeah, so now we have one ramen by Isa Volpes. We're gonna have a 20-minute one. Are there any donators that want to specify a theme? What about Lexi, actually? Do we have a Lexi theme request? What would you like to see in a map? Anyone that donated, feel free to shout out stuff, and I'll we'll make a ramen map with that theme. It's not gonna be all in one.
As horrible as possible. So it's not my fault when the map is bad.
Yeah, troll themes are great. We're not trying to give the map maker an easy time. In fact, so in addition to this theme, as the map is being made, you guys can chime in chat and request various things, and those won't be as mandatory to add in, but we'll have fun with what we're able to do in 20 minutes. Shrek from Mirk. Crossing Paths. Those are two good themes. I'll let you choose which one you want to do now. We'll do the other one tomorrow. But
Really?
those are your two themes, Shrek and Crossing Paths. If you want to do the
I'll
one from
combine
Lexi, it's
those?
Crossing Paths.
I thought I'd do both.
You want to do both? Shrek Crossing
Yeah.
Paths?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we do just have we have two donations that are new. Thanks Nerfs for $10. Lovely community as always. And Uckies with 21.19, whatever that is in euros. Keys and tires for ramen. So some suggestions right there.
Sorry, what did he say?
Uckies said keys and tires for ramen. Lexi said crossing paths. And Mirk said Shrek theme.
Keys?
Shrek theme. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I still don't. I audibly did not understand the
Oh.
Aki's theme. Something with keys or
Keys,
something.
yes. The key enemy.
Without any doors, just keys.
I mean that's up to you, I guess. I don't know if those are accessible.
I
might need
can't
the door?
add doors, I think.
Or maybe it's the other way
I
around.
will have to need to do it with doors.
Well, you can delete the door after you make the key, I think. I'm not actually sure.
I don't know either. Yeah, I can try my best at doing all three.
All three? Well, we have other people that are gonna make maps too that are gonna use these themes. So don't use all
Or are
three.
they? I wanted them to get their own themes.
Well, I mean, we'll kind of see what we get.
Okay.
But up to you, I guess. We'll leave it up to the next people. So you think
Yeah,
you're gonna
I'll-
use all three, maybe, or maybe 2 out of 3, or what?
I'll start making the map and see what I can fit in before I announce that I'm gonna do all three, and then I fail the first one.
All right. So just a reminder as I'm writing it out. We have crossing paths, Shrek, and keys and doors. Okay. You ready to start?
Yeah, sure.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So I open
20 minutes.
in Google how Shrek looks like, and I'm just gonna try to make a map that looks like him. It will be a failure, but he has these horns somewhere.
Well, if you want to go for, more Mirk related, then Shrek is the way to go.
Okay, it's ears, not horns, probably. And I'll just make his entire face the map. And then try to fit the gameplay around that. very ugly, but Shrek is also ugly, so I'm just gonna pretend that's intentional. Okay, camera was wrong. So we have a face. I'm not sure if it's big enough for meaningful gameplay, but I'll try my best.
You can fit a lot in there,
Um,
or outside of it, or you can copy it, copy paste.
so what do I do with this? I'll put some eye here. What's wrong?
Did you just do a Google image search?
Yeah, I Google image searched for Shrek, so I know what he looks like.
All right.
This is not a good eye, but I don't have the eye theme. We already had that, so I'm not required to make a pretty one. Okay, perfect. He has a really big nose. Okay, nobody will believe me that's a nose. Can we forget that he has a nose?
Up to you. You are the map maker.
Okay,
You did create Shrek after all.
let's start with the mouth. I'll try to figure out the nose afterwards. Let me minimize this a bit so I can read the chat at the same time in case someone says something interesting. There I have him. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. And then I thought I could combine this very nicely with the doors. I put a door in here. Oh, doors are really big. How do I make... Can I make entities smaller somehow?
Not doors. Probably.
Okay.
I don't know about that one. You can scale enemies
Doesn't matter.
normally in Dust Mod, but I don't actually know how that works. I do not have that much map making experience.
Doesn't matter. What is going on? No, I want to move the key. I don't know what this is. Who cares? I'll figure that out later. Okay, the doors are really not playing nice. Yeah, that worked out great. I don't know what these are. Is that where the key will move? I don't want the key to move. Whatever. I guess I can try this out. Let's check what's happening. Yeah, okay, the keys are flying through some random locations. Okay, I can figure that out later. Not a big deal. How much time do I have? 5 minutes only.
Yeah, that was only 5 minutes, 40 seconds.
I'm such a speedy map maker.
Yeah, this is good progress.
Okay, so I put not the max special, that's not what I wanted. Let's make the fog trigger. Yeah, 50% black as all maps should be. Let me, I guess, save this. Exit out.
You gonna take another one somewhere?
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal downhill.
Okay.
Just so I
Any
don't have
suggestions
to
from chat in the meantime?
edit all the irrelevant sliders.
We can change the fog trigger again at the end.
There you go. And the doors are enemies. I forget which layer that is. Let's figure it out. That's good.
Ah, of course. Invisible enemies.
So he has white teeth. That works.
Okay.
In props. Okay, that works too.
You could use the green virtual tile, or you could make the layer 19 green.
Why aren't these? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. No, that's not fine. Why? Oh, because I haven't put the slider where it should be. Okay.
Very detailed prompts.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
good.
doing my best. Wonderful. Okay, now I need like layer 16 to color his face in.
Alright. Parallax face. 3D.
There you go.
So are you like looking through a Shrek mask right now? Like you're about to put on a Shrek mask. Is that the perspective here?
No.
That's what this is making me think of.
Face.
Yeah, but the with the parallax, with that being in the background, you know, farther back, it's a little bit inverted.
No, the mouth is in front of the face, obviously.
Sure.
Maybe it should
Okay.
have done this on a different layer.
No, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, but now I can put this. No, I can't put this on 20. Okay, he has a green mouse, whatever. I should probably be using some blocks that aren't like entirely see-through.
Now for this one, I know you can hold control and replace.
Was it control? It
Yeah,
was
so
control.
zoom
I
out.
just tried out. Yeah.
Or not zoom out, but control plus mouse wheel to make it bigger also. Alright. Metal Shrek. You're on the wrong layer?
I hope not. Oh, I switched to layer
Yeah.
3 at some
You
point.
just misclicked somewhere.
Okay, this is half time.
It is. A little bit later than that.
Speed up a bit.
11 minutes out of 20.
Okay. So I put, I guess, how do I do this? How do I make the eyes a sensible color? Can I put tiles on layer 18? Probably not. No. Oh, I'm also not selecting layer 18 or it won't load. But that also doesn't know. Whatever. Put in the nose, please. Okay. There you go, it's a nose.
That is a nose.
Okay, and he has a hole in his head. And you start up here. I should probably do some gameplay at some point, so...
Do
and
keys
he...
travel through walls after you hit them?
Yes. But they're not supposed to be where they are right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe I can move them a bit.
Moving pieces in the background too. Don't worry
Oh.
about it though, it's just a ramen.
No, I'm worrying about it. So on select, I have to select only entities. Okay.
It's 13
One
minutes,
here,
7 remaining.
one here. I can't do anything with these dots, so I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. One here.
Are those keys freckles? And you have to clean Shrek's face with freckles, I guess.
Oh, there's another key. Where did that come from? Yeah, something like that. Where did that come from?
You
Okay, it's
disabled a
down there.
layer or two, or several others.
No, it's like behind, like it's on the same layer as the door, so it will be difficult to select it.
Oh,
Oh, that's not where I want to spawn. How do I get there? Goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna delete. I deleted. I hope I deleted the right one. Probably not. I have no idea what's gonna happen now.
hey, well, in the spirit of the ramen.
I'm just gonna delete all of them.
That's not as much in the spirit of the ramen. Just seeing what happens. Too concerned, you could argue.
Apparently the keys always spawn to the left of the door, so maybe I should have started on the right. Because now I have the same issue again. Also, why is this door up there? How do I move it down? I can't. Wait.
You just gotta move
I
it a
don't
little bit
want
more.
to turn it.
They snap the tiles. Because that's how their
I don't
collision
want
is
to
handled.
turn it. What is it doing? Where did
Oh.
it go?
Alright,
Okay,
progress.
he has a tooth gap.
Progress.
I'll take.
He's just missing some teeth, you know? Got in a fight recently.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted the entire time.
Alright, well, we got 4 minutes left. Too busy stressing
Okay.
over the teeth. Lost a couple minutes. Ooh, spiky nose
Okay.
though.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Shrek was in the swamp recently. It's dangerous to touch him.
I said, well, you can go through there, and then you can't kill these.
You cannot go through where you're standing. You would have
Okay,
to go
let's do
up and
this.
around.
Then it's accessible.
Alright, that is
Can't
also maybe not possible because of the
That's
right
the
side
case.
bottom.
Like,
Yeah, that
make
should
it
be
easy.
possible. Not easy. Alright, 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Okay, that's good. A wolf? Oh no, okay.
No, I'm afraid the key will go to some random location again. Why is the United States this?
Yeah, that's what happens with doors sometimes.
Well,
Can you walk through that or not? No.
apparently there's an invisible door there. Okay. Okay, the invisible door is gone.
Alright, well,
No, I don't
just
know
over
which
2 minutes
of the
left.
keys was the
Okay,
one
hopefully that was the
that-
right key. Maybe test it a little.
Yeah. Oh god, this is really awful.
Alright, you just gotta try out the other 2 keys.
Yeah, I have to delete the because the map is sort of impossible now. So-
Alright,
Okay, that worked.
might need an end trigger.
Yeah.
Ooh, but one more door first.
Yes, yes. No, I
But
don't.
first,
want to
another door.
Go up there. That's fine.
That one's gonna go back and forth a little.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Okay, good,
I
good.
can deal with that.
End trigger. We still
Oh,
need
no, I
an
don't
end
want
trigger. We need to move the player spawn. You should move the fog trigger also to where the player spawn is. No need for a camera, don't worry about it. Good, good. Alright, is it SS?
There you go. That's exactly
Whoa.
what I wanted.
Alright, and we start on left horn. 45 seconds left.
Oops.
Got a little dust on each side. Are we gonna use
yeah,
the
whatever.
Mirk is cool name, or do you want a
No,
chat
I'm
name?
gonna change the name and everything.
Okay. Any names from chat for this wonderful
Hot Trigger
Shrek
needs to move
keys
up
and
here.
doors?
I need yeah, disable special. It's always necessary.
Shrekies from Camel.
We need an
Get out of
ambulance
my
trigger
swamp.
That's just 0.
Under 10 seconds. Adding a bunch of triggers. Perfect.
And
2,
clock trigger.
1, 0. Time is
Yeah,
up.
give me 1 second.
Oh my god. That was
90.
over a second.
Where's green? Here's green.
Alright, that's good. It's good.
It's
Good.
less than before.
Good. Ran out of time. We're good.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
Starting to look creepy.
Oh, the dust is invisible. That's the downside.
Yeah, people are gonna miss that dust that you just missed. But that's fine, that's the appeal.
Oh, I missed stuff.
Yeah, it was the ground dust on the wall, on the right side. Right there.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
missed
hit
the
dust.
the wall dust. Alright, the moment of truth. Readability on point. This is ready for CMP2.
We got it.
Okay, let's upload it. Change the name.
Ooh, to what?
There were 2 suggestions. Get out of my swamp. Shrekies.
Shrekies is good.
Ship it.
Okay, that's wrong, but that makes it better.
Yep, sure does.
Oh right, I need to make an icon.
Icon. Yeah, just zoom out and take a shot.
No, I will make you.
Shrek W.
There you go.
Okay.
That's the defining feature of the map.
Alright. Save and upload. And we'll get Xenocore set up in the meantime. Xenocore is going to be doing the next ramen.
Called the wrong thing? That doesn't matter?
Yeah, the file name doesn't matter. When you upload it, it'll be the level name.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
yeah, you can just publish that. Xenocore, are you around?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I am here.
Are you excited to do your own attempt at a level?
I have no clue how I can follow that up.
Well, you're gonna have to. That's all I'm gonna say. It's on you next. So the suggestion, the theme that I recommend using is Crossing Paths, which is a bit open-ended, you know, kind of hard to use the theme, but that was the other theme suggestion that wasn't used by the last map. So
But for some reason it didn't work, and it's still called like Make Us Cool.
yeah, so we got the
Sounds good.
the map in the stream chat right now. If you want to check it out, I'm going to switch to Xenocore stream.
Zondo.
All right, what's that?
It didn't work. It's
It
still
didn't work?
called Make Us Cool.
The oh, okay. Oh well.
I don't know why.
Maybe you didn't
Like,
hit
it's-
save.
No, I did hit save. It is called
Uh.
Shrekies on my map.
Well, you can
Okay.
delete it and then re-upload.
No, I can just let it be called Make Us Cool. I'm not particularly concerned about it.
Oh, you have to go to your level folder on desktop.
Let me see if it's accessible.
Oh well, Mirk sure is cool.
That he is.
Appropriately named. We'll just leave it at that. First SS.
Okay, yeah,
I
it's
switched over just to see the
accessible.
SS. Cool. Well then, it is Xenocore's turn. You ready for Crossing Paths?
Good luck, Zeno.
Thank you. I've only made one ramen before, and it was 6 minutes. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, this time you have a little bit more time, so I expect a better map. Okay, ready to start the timer?
Yep, let's go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Quick countdown.
Awesome patents.
Do we have any chat recommendations? I'm curious how you'll treat Crossing Paths. Are you gonna do some backtracking? Gonna do some X's? With some Zeta hourglasses, Camel said.
Yeah, I know what all those things mean.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Okay, we got multiple paths, and at some point they'll cross.
This is good progress. Do we have any fog trigger suggestions from chat also? That's been a pretty popular thing. Pick a CMP map. Or some other map that's easily accessible. Ooh, the paths diverge.
They'll come back together. They'll cross.
We have difficulty now.
The difficulty is in.
Yeah, hard map all of a sudden.
Oh no, there needs to be spikes down here. That shouldn't have been allowed.
Oh wow, that's gonna be tight. Very difficult all of a sudden.
Yep. And then maybe you'll drop down, and maybe the pass will cross.
Yeah. If there's dust on one side, then is there gonna be dust on two sides? Both sides? Because then it's more like it's one path. Is it even crossing if it's one path?
You're getting too philosophical for me.
It's, you know, an abstract theme. But it can be taken pretty literally.
It does just feel like one path, not two paths crossing. You're right.
Well, once you add dust to the other side, then you'll have to go to both sides. But you could put,
So,
yeah, I was thinking you could put
cross
gaps
here,
in the middle.
yeah.
That way,
Mhm.
you do cross. It's
Yeah,
optional to cross paths.
That's looking good.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh. All the options now.
I know. Mm. We need a new path.
All right, nice. That one
Ooh,
could cross
and it
with
comes
something
around.
else.
Yeah, I'm liking this. Is there a fill tool?
Not exactly. You got to do what you're doing.
How much time has passed?
You are at 4 minutes.
All
1/5 of the way done. We had a suggestion from Murk to put in animals to make it Animal Crossing. So if you want to do that, put in a bear instead of the trash bear.
Sure. Animal Crossing.
Yeah. That's good. A big wall with dust on it. Keys would like arrows to show the intended path.
Intended path?
Yeah, but if it's not, if we're gonna be a little philosophical, then maybe you don't want to intend a specific path. So it's up to you how to interpret that. You could just put arrows in all kinds of weird spots.
I like that.
You could very explicitly have arrows that intend you to cross without any other reason for it.
Okay.
Okay, very creative candle usage.
Thank you. We gotta make what paths are what clear, so whenever they cross, it becomes interesting.
Fair point.
At this point, it's more of a loop than a path, though.
That's kind of making it look like it doesn't cross with anything.
Well, I'm gonna make it to where you have this, and then it
Ooh.
crosses in. Yeah. And then, let's make this its own path. And then you triple cross here. We need to have more arrows. Yeah, this is looking good.
We're at 8 minutes. We're not even halfway done yet.
Man, so much progress.
Yeah, this could be a very detailed map. Secretly the king of ramens, right here.
Oh yeah. I've been at practicing all year with my 1 6-minute ramen.
Would you like a fog trigger suggestion from another map?
Oh yes, yes.
Make sure you save it first. One suggestion was Maelstrom, I think, is what I saw.
Where do I
That's in
find that?
CMP. Yeah, you saved already. Any other suggestions? Just look at Maelstrom. Time to scroll. Yeah, Maelstrom. Alright, do you like... You can change it up. I don't remember what that is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just click on the trigger and then that's all you need to do.
Alright. What music is this? Okay.
If you clicked on the music, it might copy that instead.
I
Yeah, you
added
gotta go
it
back
to
and...
the-
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
I added it to the...
Alright, well this is quite a bit different.
We need to be able to see, so let's...
Yeah. Maelstrom not the option. Something more
No, no,
normal.
it's perfect. Let's just...
But yeah, you can turn it down. That works too. This, you know, a little bit different of feeling all of a sudden.
Okay. We gotta make it clear what the different paths are. How do you make fog trigger smaller?
Do you need the fog trigger to not activate, or what?
I want to have multiple fog triggers in the level.
Oh, okay. So, click on the ring around, the yellow ring around the trigger. That's the range of it.
Okay.
The camera, when the camera enters that circle, that's when it triggers it. So it's not when the player enters it, it's when the camera hits it.
Hmm.
So, you know, that's kind of small. There's a chance that the camera might skip around it. I would recommend put them like at least twice as large, just in case, because it's not like you're gonna have the fog triggers overlap anyway. So it's fine for them to be a bit larger.
All right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
assume you're not
here.
gonna make a camera though.
We'll make this path over here. Okay. Now over here we need to have different color.
Really coming together with the colors.
Yeah. I think it's clear that it's different paths now.
Okay.
Okay. Now we need to add the stuff.
The stuff. More stuff. We have a visibility suggestion, but with this many fog triggers, you would have to edit them all to make things a little bit more visible. Like to make all the white stuff stand out from the background.
Layer 18? Are we changing layer 18?
Yeah, it'd be 18.
Okay.
All right.
Liking it so far. Let's just do this. Hard level.
Many routing options.
Oh. Okay.
Coming up on 15 minutes, 3/4 of the way done. An end trigger with everything attached.
Not this one.
Oh, not that one. Okay. People won't forget that one, hopefully.
Alright. Just need some playtesting, I think.
A little bit. Checkpoints optional. In such a level, it's hard to think of appropriate checkpoints sometimes.
Oh, no. Oh. The birds make sense.
If you say so.
What did I miss? Oh.
Alright, probably S completion. Nice.
Alright.
Possible to SS. And you've still got a few minutes.
We need apple.
Okay.
Paths are crossing. We need a new,
The special apple fog.
we already did red.
Under 3 minutes remaining.
There we go. Okay. Looking good.
The secret
It has to be a
path.
secret. Yeah, yeah.
How could you possibly get there?
We don't want people to accidentally fall in, so. Oh wait, this is alert 20. Okay. There we go. People are like, what's this? And then it's the way that you go in and out. I mean, the way you go out, it's a one-way. I can see. How much time's left?
Over a minute.
I don't think I made the clip right.
I don't think so either.
That's fine.
If they fall in, they fall in. Alright, just in case. 30 seconds left. Do we have a map name from chat? Good touch, smiley face. We have one suggestion. 5 seconds left. Time up. Alright. Well, Xeno Speedster is an option. Of one option so far. Ready to upload? Gotta take a screenshot and that's it. Most complete, closest to finished, I guess, at the timer. Could get uploaded closest to the actual timer. Alright. I wonder if this one's gonna get renamed too. Well, anyway, when that's uploaded, put it in chat. And we'll see if someone SS's it real quick. In the meantime, what's going to be next is Fishy has a very hard randomizer.
It was good making the ramen. It was very fun.
Cool. Well, good thing you enjoyed it. Still uploading?
It is uploaded.
Alright. Give us the link.
I thought my screen share was on, but it was just
Oh, no,
on
not
dust
anymore.
voice. I thought you could see that I uploaded it.
Okay, the link is in chat. Cool. Well, thanks for doing the ramen. I'm sure people are gonna enjoy it. Fishy, if you can set up your stream, and then you can play the new ramens if you like. In the meantime.
Catch you guys later.
Okay. We're gonna get that ready, so we'll be right back. Time to edit things when I should have already edited them. Wow, what a quick break. We're back. So what we're gonna have next is a very hard randomizer. And what I mean by very hard is a little bit harder than most of the levels that we've seen so far, to say the least. When Miles and Jake did the randomizer at the beginning of the game, we had at least one level that was a bit harder than the others. Do you have game audio? I don't hear anything from your stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you turn on music, that'd be nice. It is very quiet. You might have to reset the Discord stream. I'm not sure if that's a factor. But I mean, it's just really quiet anyway. Alright, well not too big of a deal. Whatever you're comfortable with. And then I'll just have background music if you don't want music on. Because we can't really hear it anyway. Alright, so I'm going to send you the file. Give me a moment. Oops, wrong window. I'm DMing it to you. Alright, so this is going to be 12 levels. I'll do a little countdown. You can just get started. So that's the Forest Old Nexus again. Both randomizers request the Old Forest. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So, we start off with, a lot of these levels are 5 to 20 SSs, and they're levels that Fishy hasn't played before, or at least he hasn't SS them before. It's possible that, you know, a few things kind of slip through the cracks. But what we're gonna do is, think of this run as a little bit of a showcase, where this is a lot of very difficult runs, and we're kind of watching Fishy, you know, in the process of learning these difficult levels. So, a bit of a spectacle.
This is also a very recent one, actually.
I don't
This
think
map,
these will
I
require
don't know,
dwarfs.
I think it's from 8 years?
Yeah. Yeah, this one is from Yeatiers. I do remember this one. So like I said, about 5 to 20 SSs per each level, roughly. Something like that. I don't remember the exact details. But this is only an open level, which means it's one of the easier ones of the group. The droof that doesn't actually kill you. And that's the entire level. Time for an SS. Get that real quick. So like I said earlier, we'll take at least an hour, or well, not at least, but at 1 hour, if Fishy has not actually SS'd everything by that time, we'll kind of leave it up to him, see how much we want to do remaining of what is remaining anyway. Or maybe Fishy will be done in an hour. I don't think I would complete this in an hour, personally. I didn't try that hard on the levels. So, I just made sure, you know, it was reasonable. But this is a 12 level randomizer. And it has keys in it too. But if we feel like it, we'll just switch to New Game Plus and ignore the keys. Fishy is also allowed to use Editor if needed at points. And you know, you don't have to do one map at a time, but it's however you want to do it, whatever you're comfortable doing. Alright, getting an extra jump. Alright, that's the run.
Nice.
Good SS so far. I think that one's a little bit harder than some other ones. This one's a little bit more gimmicky. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but...
But there are arrows, that's
yeah,
exactly
this one has
what
hints.
we need.
So that prism's the ending.
Found the trigger.
Yeah, the original map design implies that you want to take 2 boosts, I guess. And, you know, what would be hard is doing this part. But since it's not as long, it probably won't take as long. As evidenced here. you know, in randomizer, it's a little unpredictable what exactly you'll get. So it's roughly balanced, but let's just say that this gold key is way harder than that silver key. Or who knows, maybe Fishy will just breeze through all these levels, and that'd be pretty fun too. Yes, this is the OG Forest Nexus.
Going against the arrows.
It's also possible that some of these may be character locked, or they may require a certain character. That isn't something that I made sure wasn't the case or anything like that. Some dust hiding behind layer 20 for a bit, but you got it. I'm actually not sure how much longer this run is. That much longer. So that was an SC right there. For reference. So this isn't even the only time Fishy will be doing a randomizer with us. Tomorrow, we have Fishy and Ucky's also doing Lockout Race in a randomizer. How that's gonna work is we're gonna have we're gonna have a best of 5 of smaller randomizers. They only have to do 16 levels. They're only doing the mansion hub of the main Nexus. And a lockout race is simply a bingo where the only goal is to beat a level, but it can require a character. And if it's lockout, then if someone... Yeah, I think this is an SS run.
Yeah.
Nice. One red key in the books. A quarter of the way done. Scouting out the Nexus. Another gold key up there. Half Yada practice. That one will be a little bit more familiar than the other ones. On the easier side, which is funny because it includes Yada Terra.
Oh.
So this level here is from DLC 2. Where it originally didn't allow you to hit the porcupines. But now you have to hit them all. I don't remember if this required the secret. I think it does in some way. But we'll see. Not on the harder side of these levels, anyway. Sometimes all it takes to be labeled as hard. Oh, okay. Sometimes all it takes to be labeled as hard is few SS's. But we'll see if this even qualifies as a very hard or just a hard. Because Fishy has been able to do pretty well so far. But it looks like only that one porcupine up top is on the trigger and it didn't remove the other things. Some raycast dust. Yeah, that's it on that one. I thought you were gonna have to go to the secret with totems. Now this is a pretty tough map by Epon. You can try this one out yourself, but I'll just give you a little hint that character switching might help. Actually, maybe we couldn't hear the music earlier because it was so quiet in other levels.
I think you might be able to adjust it from Discord, by the way. It starts very low.
I handled it already.
Okay.
Time to scout out the level a little bit, maybe. Just try to any percent it. Good strategy. See what the level's like. Maybe come back to it. Oh, okay. Switch characters. Yeah, so Worth does make that jump a lot easier. And I mean, it makes sense because I do think this was designed with Worth in mind.
Following the arrow is good, but not too much.
Yeah,
Because
you
the
only needed to
level is
follow it
actually
for a little
down.
bit there. It reveals the other arrow behind the other prism. All right. We can see the wheels turning, progress being made. It does look quite a bit easier after the beginning. All right. That wasn't so bad after all. Need another silver key. 8 legs by Slish. This is actually a secret map in the Halloween theme at CMR. It's hidden in the Nexus. I actually didn't find it when I did the CMR, and apparently neither did Fishy because there's no Fishy replay on this level. There are in fact a lot of Slish and Naglaria maps in the level pool. This one, this isn't too troll or anything. I mean, it has some scrolls that kind of hit you. So, it was okay. And it's got a funny script at the end.
Yeah.
A bit of a creepy cave reference at the bottom too. Hopefully the background isn't too crazy looking from bitrate. Ooh, sniped by a scroll. One of the only thing that I kind of filtered in the levels for were very awkward puzzle levels that, like, you guys might know the ones I'm talking about, where you know, they're just named things like impossible puzzle. And they're just really awkward to figure out. And if you don't figure it out, then I mean, you could look at a replay, but it's kind of not as exciting to do it that way. So I figured for those kinds of things, they wouldn't be as good fits for the randomizer level pool, at least. Fishy agreed. This one was I guess a candidate for, like, hey, well, this one's a little bit unorthodox to say the least. But it's not really too confusing.
I'm surprised that it even has some little SSs. I thought this was more iconic.
I suspect that well, I mean, not too many people play Slish maps for one. Some are just avoided because they are pretty hard and troll sometimes. But not everybody also found this in the Nexus. I did my background check on these levels. I got to learn a bit about this one, including how the ending works. Which is kind of a mess, but Fishy's playing it safe. BS might have
no.
you might have missed a either a scroll might have, like, gone up away from a death zone maybe and didn't get removed, or you may have missed a maid. Those are the things hidden behind the spiders, I think. That's what they look like anyway. Not even an AS. Yeah, you might have skipped that one on top the other time, I think. How the ending works, which I mean, you now have a pretty good strat for it. It looks like whenever an enemy dies, it changes to another enemy, or, you know, spawns a new enemy. But there's a limit to how much it spawns. Dodging scrolls. You gotta be careful you don't clip out of bounds too with those. Yeah, it's hard to tell what gets missed. Man, it shouldn't be possible to miss anything at the end, but it's funny when the super doesn't clean everything. AS. The reason why super wouldn't finish in this case is because the enemies spawn more enemies. But this is what some hard levels are like. A bit tamer compared to other potential troll levels. But the life of the players that go through all of these hard levels is on display right now. Alright, just seeing if you missed dust. Yeah, I'm also guessing that there might be a scroll that is flying out of bounds somewhere. That you
Yeah, I
just
have
need
no
to
clue.
attack. But it is a little hard to tell, to be fair. Especially with bitrate stuff. Because I don't think you're missing any enemies. Oh, that one flew
Yeah,
up.
I saw.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
one.
So
If there's no death zone up top, that's probably what was being missed sometimes. But thanks for getting the AS, at least. But it's nice when the troll levels have a bit of personality to them. Those are always fun to watch. Like a first playthrough. Yeah, grinding for record mid-rando. Getting 2 lights in for most of these. I didn't see where that scroll went. Did it hit you?
Yeah.
sounded like yeah.
Oh. The problematic one. Oh, a few more totems. Alright,
Yes,
SS.
Nice.
A somewhat recent Anubis level.
Mm. Nice lightning.
Good one shot. Now for a Verador map.
Ooh.
This one is not going to be easy, I hear. Verador fans. Coming out everywhere. Verador known for saying tagging maps, Limpando Omundo on Atlas. Which is clean the world in Portuguese, I think.
Classic Ghost into Spy.
Almost going the intended way. Ooh, ooh, good save. But there's even more. Alright, apple juggling skills to the test. Oh, that looks like it might be the
that
ending.
was so close.
Skyhawk would have had it. he's done that apple juggle a lot. Oh, apparently not the ending.
It's not the end.
Yeah. Oh, but that though. That's pretty close. Sometimes you do what you have to do in randomizer. Alright, taking the easy way out. Not a bad idea.
On the camera.
Alright, we learned that one. We learned about that now. And how that can be avoided. Camel actually also Camel probably did a lot more playing of the fishy seed than I did. I didn't really play them so much. But I suspect Camel just also played them. Trying to get the camera. No need for a cool save this time.
Not yet, at least.
Alright, nice. Catches the camera. That looked a little questionable. Ooh. The keybob. Nice. And a super for safety. SS on the SSSS. A little over halfway done. And we're at 28:28 on the clock. A level with infinite super.
Dash only.
This is this was uploaded by Spam, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is an LGB map. LGB made a handful of levels like this early on. Oh, good thing there are clips here. Oh, just barely drops combo. This is classic LGB right here. Just long maps with, you know, putting whatever he wants and some enemy spam. Are you ready for the final battle? Ooh, one punch. LGB made a lot of maps that, you know, very loosely were based off of people's names, like Dawn to Dusk here. Oh,
Oh.
hit by the quill after the super.
The classic boost into spikes, I mean.
He just wanted a better boost. The super takes so long that some wolves can run from outside of the initial hitbox of the super into the super in the time that it takes to execute. So it looks like you missed one, but I mean, it wasn't within the box of the super when it started. Getting rid of some pesky gargoyles first. And also keeping combo. Oh,
That was a bad
dust at the
idea.
end though.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
You just wanted the AS, it's okay. One more AS for the fans.
Name drop.
Alright, what an optimization. Heavies, not supers. I was starting to think there that you couldn't attack, but you could super, so oh well. Oh, one of the wolves ran in. The first wolf, I think, had already attacked, so it had jumped out of the range of the super, and in the time that it took to do super, it ran back in and prepared to do another attack. It did the classic bait and punish. And this time it gets punished early. No chances being taken in Fox territory. Good use of Quill. Okay, not spreading dust early this time. Probably a good idea. Because I noticed there's no
Yeah.
dust in the room. Alright.
Also, there was super at the end, so. Half Fiota practice. Ooh! It's literally half Fiota.
Fishy recently played this level. This is actually this was released somewhat recently. It's one of the easier maps in the group, which is kind of funny to say because you know it's just the first half in quotes of Yada, but as will be discovered, is not actually half. It's just the the first half as far as people die on, I guess. But Fishy recently got the Yada SS world record. 153.8 I think is what it's down to now. So he's ready. And you can see there's nothing after Terra. Playing it a little safe. Safety strats. So more like the first third or so of Yada, but close enough. Trying to remember what levels are left. You have an MSG level down here, yeah. Fight Force 2. He gets chased down by Worth. And outranged. Another cool funny map to see in here. Something you can do in Dust Mod. All he has to do is hit Worth first. And be able to handle it. Or you get dash and vulnerability through there if you're lucky. You gotta bait and punish Worth now. And this Worth has really good reactions. Just gotta figure out a way around it. That isn't necessarily dash invincibility. But for the unaware, when you dash, there is a 2-frame window. A few frames after when you start the dash. Oh, good. That's a good first hit. Good fake out. Baits to the full hop. Well, that could have worked. A good idea. And where it's in that big lag from heavy. But Fishy's got to be fast. He has to memorize what to do next. I don't know how many hits it takes. The record is very quick on this level. It's 3 heavies. Oh, very close if it is indeed 3. Oh, there it is. And we have 1 gold remaining. I don't know off the top of my head which one it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I remember what this one is. Shoutouts to Food from the Caribbean. Jerk chicken. I'm just playing Worth again, I guess. Not a bad choice on a lot of levels. For sure. Very good air control, but got bobbed on. Sometimes you just get outplayed. Yeah, not attacking that too early. Probably a good idea. Skipping to down heavy works too. A lot of levels like this are designed with man or a certain character in mind by a lot of map makers. It's hard to make difficult levels that feel good for all the characters. Worth jumps in particular probably make this section a little bit harder, but looked pretty doable. Not crazy hard or anything. Either way, Fishy's very skillfully
doesn't
switching
just, yeah.
characters. Not interested in taking a long time. We are at 40 minutes. Unprecedented pace. Yeah, it is in fact also hard to make levels. An appropriate final map also. Decent challenge. Fortunately, these maps are, you know, quite a bit harder than the ones we'll see in the lockout race randomizer with Fishy tomorrow. And the other randomizer that's going to happen is all CMP levels. So this will be the hardest remaining level of the stream probably. Although actually Fresh has the any percent chaos plugin run tomorrow. Maybe some levels will be impossibly hard at times. Definitely something to look forward to. But whenever Fishy SS's this, that basically wraps up the day. Unless Fishy's willing to do some like level requests or anything like that. If you want to use any extra time. We don't have anything else after this today. We do have more stuff on stream tomorrow. In fact, starting with known chatter arbitrary Asian. We'll be making some lotads. We'll see what the daily's like in a few hours and see if that's reasonable to task. If it's not, we'll do something else. But we're open to map suggestions for that. You know, whatever Arb is comfortable doing. He'll do 2 levels, and each one will be half an hour. Or if they're shorter levels, we can do, you know, 3 20-minute ones or something like that. And we'll see if the daily's a good fit, or if there are any good suggestions. If you want to suggest any specific maps, I recommend anyone that has already donated but maybe not requested something. We can prioritize some of those, or you could donate. And I'll say when there are suggestions. Let me double check the donations.
I just checked right
Okay.
now. There are no more donations.
Yeah, there haven't been any suggestions for levels so far, but you know, that's fine. It's the first thing tomorrow. So good to bring it up now. Meanwhile, any percent shortcut has been discovered. But we're practicing a pretty tough SS.
Seems like the checkpoint does not make it easier to practice this.
So I don't think I noticed, did you use editor at all? I don't think so.
No, I
No.
don't see any.
Cool. Well, there's still time. Still time to use editor. But at this point, it might be a pride thing just to do it without editor, all these levels. Which can take people several hours to SS sometimes. And we're just barely 45 minutes in on the last level. You know, some not as hard as others, but that's what you get in randomizer. Confident in the first third or half or whatever that was. Roughly third. Ooh. Rough double heavy to accidentally hit. Same there. A little bit more salvageable. That might be faster, yeah. We'll see what it's like in this direction. What if Fishy was going backwards all this time?
How could we know? There are no arrows.
That's a good idea. That makes sense.
Okay.
Good save as always. Oh, but messes up the easier thing. That was some pretty precise spacing there. Oh, and a spike at the top of that wall. Good players just know to go for the spike, or go for the Jorfs, whether you hit it or not, in those times of need. And you look so cool when you get it. And that's when you're just like, no big deal. Alright, not hitting the porcupine this time.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh, misses the dust. Oh. Close. The down heavy didn't hit through that ceiling, unfortunately. And we see all of the optimizations coming out as well, as Fishy gets more comfortable with other parts of the level. That wolf is, that's a tricky one to manipulate. I think it'll only go on that side of the wall if you die. And that's where its checkpoint is. So that was a kind of awkward result of the checkpoint, unfortunately. Oh, couldn't do it twice though. Yeah, it depends on the line of sight of the wolf. Like it obviously shouldn't be able to see you like that, but you probably wouldn't stand there, also, and you don't always trigger it. All right, hit the porcupine that time. You missed one light on the wolf. Got a few fortunate spike jumps as saves and as intended routing, seemingly, in the map. Alright, being faster seems to help a little bit. I forgot the porcupine now that you finally are in the section, okay. Not used to needing to hit that pork on the other side. On the topic of very hard maps, there is actually a list of maps compiled by Skyhawk that are either impossible or have not been SS'd. He has one for Apple SS's also. And this year, a lot of people have gotten together and gradually removed some of the maps. Fishy and Uckies have been responsible for some of those, for example.
Nighthawk too.
Oh yeah, Nighthawk, of course.
Especially
Nighthawk's been doing some
lately,
lately.
yeah.
That was very close by Fishy also on this run. Another one. Ooh,
Oh, that
going
was
a little too
great
fast
kill.
there. I wasn't keeping track, but I'm pretty sure this is the longest spent on one map. Most other ones were, done a little bit earlier by now. There were only a few that took an extended time, seemingly. Most took a few minutes, roughly.
Yeah, I think we're already around 20 minutes on this one.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
but
less.
fitting for a final map.
Yeah.
Ooh.
definitely feels like the most claustrophobic of all of them.
We're also over 55 minutes, so for sub 1 hour, we gotta, you know, get it in 5 more minutes. But at this point, we'll go until the SS happens, I think. Since it looks very close, it could be this run. Oh. I think I would have gone to the left side and gone for
I
the
was
spike
so
jump.
hoping.
That time it would have been probably easier to go for the left jump, spike jump. Left side. But why not Dwarf for the fans? Needed a little tiny fast fall in there. Probably just hadn't come out yet. But despite this extreme challenge, we know that at least 5 people have SS this map before. That one looks like it's kind of rough to get on both sides. I actually don't remember what it was like from the other side. Oh, no, it just makes sense to do it earlier. Never mind. As long as we don't need that jump.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, Fishy trying to go fast, preserve speed. Very confident jumps when he does that. That's what it takes sometimes. All right, some little strat adjustments on the fly. Cleanly executed.
Oh, nice.
And is that SS? I'll just stop the timer. Yeah, second place. Sub 1 hour. 59:42 was the real time. GG.
GG.
Very good.
I'm almost perfectly under.
Bopped
hour.
JM by 0.1. Now we just need Camel to do it as kid for the All-Star. Am I right, Camel? We'll leave that one to you. And the reward apple. Well, I'll leave it up to you, Fishy. Do you want to do any hard map requests, or do you think that's good for now? You just want to leave it for tomorrow. We got plenty of stuff to do tomorrow.
I could do 1 or 2.
All right, we'll see what the map requests are like then. Any requests from chat? Or any donations we would prioritize? Or people that donated and didn't request anything particular? Yeah, we could consult Alice Most Wanted. Let's see. It would help me if you guys can also get links to these maps. Pretentious and Venom Road are 2 maps from Issa that one of them has 12 SS's that Fishy hasn't played before. Another also has 13 SS's. I don't see any Fishy replays on it. So those are 2 good candidates probably. Alright. Nighthawk has given tech hell also. That has no SS's yet. But Nighthawk did have an SA 3 hours ago. Nighthawk's current project, it appears. Tech hell by Uckies. So we'll see how you feel with this level, and then maybe call it from there. Your victory lap level. Twirly time. Ooh, use the jump before the slope jump. And I think that one's trying to hint you to go over. But we'll see if there's a shortcut.
Adapt.
Alright, getting jump back. Unusually useful tech. So a reminder to people in chat, we're pretty much wrapped up for today. We do have day 2 tomorrow. What a surprise. We really don't do multi-day events that often. The schedule is posted in chat occasionally and in the Discord announcement, as always. There it is again. The first thing tomorrow, we do start an hour earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, we start an hour earlier. We maybe finish an hour like a little bit earlier, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, roughly the same time. Tomorrow ends with 3 really cool runs. But yeah, check out the schedule. We'll also have a little bit more ramen mat making tomorrow with Zyke and Spiraler. And Fresh is looking forward to being an effectively beta tester of the Chaos plugin mod, which is not quite released yet. Not quite ready yet. May or may not need a dust mod update, from what I hear. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to the lockout race myself. I made lockout races a while ago, and they really haven't been shown off, and this is the perfect time to do it. If I were doing something myself, it would have been one of those. It's basically like a competitive version of bingo that can work pretty well with randomizer. Especially with more default levels too, if desired. But with randomizer and Atlas randomizer, we're just throwing a little bit more obviously randomizer, but a little more variance in there for fun. Good for this. Show things off. Ooh.
Oh,
Should have
no.
taken the spike jump. Very close. Yeah, sometimes we don't always think about triple lights. Uh-oh. But this is savable. All right.
Just a little bit scary, but it worked out. Beautiful.
A good run. We're going for the other one. Depending on how this one goes, we'll either call it out this one or maybe do one more. Probably not tech held though. Oh, looking for map reviews also? I'll leave that to Fishy, the player of said map. Don't go too fast on this one. Is the request also? What's the? So this one's pretentious. This doesn't have an all-star. This has an any percent all-star. This could have an all-star if you played it as worth and got less than a 26.7. Or as long as you don't beat, where was it? As long as you don't beat 26.3, we won't have an issue with all-star on this map if someone does play it as worth. But don't worry about that too much. Camel, are you trying to get all-star right now? Very precise requirements for some of those. A big difference that you can tell with the way Fishy plays compared to how a lot of people like to be careful is Fishy is, you know, precise and careful while also not sacrificing his speed. That kind of confidence, you know, that's a good way to describe it. Because he's not sacrificing any speed and like second guessing himself, when he does get a run, it will be pretty good. And with as much experience as he has, you know, it's understandable that he's able to do things fast like that because that's what he's just trying to do. Like once you do something, you might as well do it right. So it's easier to, you know, see the slightly faster things. We've seen him go for some really cool looking strats that wouldn't normally be intended, both in this and the randomizer. So you can really see how the skill difference is there. So if you want to be good like Fishy, don't sacrifice speed just to be careful. So stop pressing back, stop double guessing yourself, no second guesses. You just got to go for it. That's what a lot of ILing is about, no second guessing. You just got to do it. Because if you press back on something, you lose a bunch of time. And if you can get used to, say, doing hideout without slowing down, then, you know, that's a good example. That's a good first map that people kind of learn to go fast on difficult levels. And it's exactly the same kind of philosophy. That, and you can just copy other people's runs to get used to it. Some people like doing that too. But in this environment where Fishy didn't look at any replays or use editor at all, he still has gone through a lot of really difficult levels quickly. Yeah, you would be hard pressed to find someone to beat this 59:44 time blind on this particular randomizer that happened. Oh, just the wrong way. And a V ceiling for the final touch would be SA, I think. What do you think, Fishy? Any comments on any maps you've played so far? Either in the randomizer or these last two?
Probably focusing. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Worked
can't
out.
even be
Nice.
distracted.
I like this map. It's pretty fun. Oh,
High praise. 5 hearts. Didn't ruin All-Star. Just made it a little harder.
Yeah.
this part confused me at first, but it's fine once you get used to it.
I've always had a little issue with light prisms inside heavy prisms because I don't really think that there's a light prism in there. But I also haven't played as many custom levels as often as people that, you know, make them do. So to me, I think it's kind of understood or understandable, or I don't visually recognize it as quickly. Because it does look different. You just got to be looking for it. Yeah, when did Fresh do this?
Nice 70%.
Well, the answer to that is 5.6 years ago. Fresh, you did this on May 25th, 2017. Which is the same day Snow did this run. And when was it released? It was released the day before that. Cool. Yeah, this map is pretentious. Linked above in chat. So I think that's gonna be it, unless you really want to do another one, Fishy. Are you good here?
We can call it there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have more to play tomorrow. Alright, well, good first day. Any final words, Fishy?
Thanks for having me. This was fun.
Cool, well then we'll have you again. Yeah,
Yep.
tomorrow we start at 18 UTC. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
So 1 hour before we
Yep.
start today. And,
Alright, and we'll start with Lotads by Arb.
Yeah.
And we might get a preview of the map that will be Lotaded in 4 hours when the daily rolls over.
Yeah, then we have 90% race with Flammable and Ghost for map making with Zyke and Spiraler. The lockout race again with Fishy and Ukiz. And Chaos 80% with Fresh. And finally we end with Skyhawk and Camel doing the CMP randomizer.
Yep, all should be
That's the
pretty
plan.
fun, just like today. Alright, well I'm gonna stop the stream for now. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Are there any people worth raiding? Any raid people? Looking for raids? Any Dust Force people? Need a raid real quick?
Let's check.
At chat. Dust Force image.